Okay, that's enough of us starting soon. Hi, I'm really late. Sorry about that. If you saw the YouTube post, I slept through my alarm. My apologies. Alright, well, I've wasted, not wasted, but I'm an hour and 15 minutes late, so let's just start the dungeon. I could do a Luxcavation real quick while waiting for people to show up, but, I mean, the early parts of the dungeon are likely to... Oh, fuck. I forgot I had homework. I was supposed to come back and do all these nodes. Oh, shit. Yo, can I copy one of your homeworks? Oh, fuck. Well, okay, it's optional and it's just for a little bit of extra lunacy, which I'm not going to be spending anytime soon anyway, so... Enough with that. Alright, well, let's start. Level 35. Yisang must always participate in battles. Gotcha. In that case, we'll do Team 1. And I don't think it matters. I'll just stick with what we have been using, right? Nobody is significantly under level? No. So let's begin. Average level 26. I think that's just these two Blade Lineage guys dragging us down, since I haven't really leveled them up. I don't really have a poise team. Wild Hunter. Thank you, Heathcliff. As we approached the center of the Golden Bow's resonance, I noticed scattering piles of yellow. With the twisting space, petals were wavering.
저 너머에 이상 씨의 자심도가 있는 거군요.
Well, here goes nothing. Come on, let's get in.
와, 이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜 몰랐는데 황금가지라는 것 때문인가? 아니면 네 덕분인 걸까? 이상?
What do you mean question mark? That's a dong ring. I was gonna say dong bike, but no. She's dead? Question mark? When we got there, dong ring greeted us merrily.
아늑하네. 여긴 어디였어, 이상 씨?
Whoa, guys, we're sepia tone now. You haven't missed anything, Alonso. Good to see you. Sorry for being late.
유일하게 숨을 쉴 수 있는 곳이.
There's stacks of paper on the desk.
보통 이런 건 우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고 놓아두는 거지.
Yusang quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them.
언젠가 내가 썼던 편지. 그리고 형식은 극본이구려.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이 합당하다.
Is this a lab or is this like where someone would make dolls? Because I'm seeing a mannequin on strings over here. I wish I could see just the background. It looks too old-timey. Or is that just the conditions they were working in when they first got together? Whatever their group was, I can't remember off the top of my head.
하면 아무도 없는 것이 아니라 기다림이었던 것이겠소.
아, 이거 아무래도 분위기상 우리가 낭독을 해야 할 것 같지? 어쩌면
Sure?
동백이 올지도 모르겠어, 이상. 만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간 뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네. 아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다면 말이야. 동백의 의식이 같이 휘말렸을 수도 있겠네. 우리처럼.
Did that happen in the could that have happened in the last Canto with oh god, it's Effie and I really should know their names by now. No, right? Because she stays behind. And I'm assuming gets killed off screen by some goons. Up on the top floor. And where did we enter the dungeon? Probably not on the top floor. Actually, I would have been... Was it in the lab under Sinclair's home? So I guess that was pretty far from the top floor. Oh my god, what do you mean you got a second ad urge? My goodness.
동백을 찌른 연유는 무엇이오?
생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고. 뭐 이렇게 끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
연유를 말하시오.
아니, 너도 알았잖아 이상. 그 상태의 동백은 죽음을 바로 맞이할. 그것도 고통스럽게 흐드러져 버릴 상태였다는 걸. 그러니 분노를 머금고서도 내게 뱉어내지 못하는 거잖아.
이번 자아 심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로 나타나려나 보군요. 자아 심도는 누군가의 마음이 구현화된 장소 혹은 형상, 그로부터 나오는 에너지는 강력하고 복잡해서 수감자 외 이상시와 깊이 관련이 된 주위 사람까지 끌어다.
그래? 그러니까 시덥잖은 이 연기를 할 광대 놈들이 여기까지 끌려왔다.
Yep.
맞지?
Dude, I just like Heathcliff now. Again, Gregor, they really sold me on Gregor with Canto 1. Roja, it's like, but Heathcliff, man, he's a bro.
추측일 뿐이지만 네, 그럴 것 같네요. 각자의 역할에 맞게 최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
못한다면?
자아 심도에서 표출하려는 형상이 망가져서 결과적으로는 황금가지로 도달하지 못하겠죠. 원본, 즉 이상씨가 가지고 있는 실제 기억과 최대한 유사하게 흘러가야 한다는
Hang on,
뜻입니다.
Faust? Some of us here can't act to save their lives. Gregor, sorry. Got a little something. Yeah, let me drink some water here. Hey, Matt.
좋아. 완벽하게 알아들었다고. 그러니까 뭐야? 간 떨어지는 줄 알았잖아.
내겐 돌연적으로 혹은 우연적으로 혹은
I've heard that word
수면적으로
before, but what does
함께하게
caprice
된
mean?
이들이 있었지.
A sudden, unexpected change in thinking, mood, or behavior. Key synonyms include whim, fancy, and impulse. A rational, unpredictable idea or desire. Made some clips from Repo? Nice. I'll have to check those out later.
그 말 멋있네.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는 거니?
Oops.
뭐? 얼간이? 잠깐. 넌 아까 분명
사람 얼굴이 그렇게
Oh, this
떨어지게
long
봐?
bike.
죽은 사람 보는 것처럼? 왜? 새삼 멋있어 보이니?
맞아요, 감룡. 촌뜨기 같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
이 새끼가 지금 뭐야?
그게 아니라 히스클리프 씨 대본이에요, 대본. 제가 적은 종이에는 그렇게 쓰여 있단 말이에요.
You're doing water the first minute into the stream? Did you see it? I do have my Twitch dashboard open. Yes, I do see that. You know what? I'll drink some more water.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
그게 말이야 동백. 감룡이가 새삼스럽게 우리가 어떻게 여기 T사에 모이게 되었는지 회상을 하고 있어서.
T-Corp.
아, 괜히 거슬리네. 야, 그 이름 부르지 마라.
좋네요. 감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하곤 했거든요. 자기 본명으로 부르지 말라고.
That's not acting.
당신이 말할 순번이요, 상어.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
그러니까 우리의 고향 에스사는 알다시피 많은 것이 망가지고 변하고 있는 격동의 상태였다. 더 좋은 말만 늘어놓는 윗선의 몽상과들과 부패한 탐관오리들 때문에 민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며 일그러졌고 날개 간의 협약, 취직 그 무엇 하나 보장해주지 못한 채 우리같이 지식을 추구하고 공부하려 하던 연구원들은
Okay. I thought for sure Otis was not gonna be able to act. Hello, Fork. Sorry I'm late.
영지형이 우리를 불러 모았다.
Nah, bro, I'm the one that's late. I slept through my alarm.
아, 이상과 동백이는 제가 불렀잖아요. 같은 동네에서 자랐으니까요.
You thought the sus woman wouldn't be able to act? I don't know. She hesitated at first. Thought we were gonna see a Gregor-style Canto 2 moment. Was it in Canto? You know what I mean.
그래, 영지형과 동랑이 우리를 불러 모았다.
제가 말했어요. T사라는 날개는 한창 눈부신 기술의 발전이 이루어지고 있는 곳이라 기계와 기술의 발명에 아낌없는 지원을 하고 있다고. 그러니 부품들을 구하는 건 일도 아니며
I mean, him being able to read a script
모두가 발명을
makes
업으로
sense to me.
삼으며 살아간다라고. 그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리 함께 그 모든 위협을 무릅쓰고 맨몸으로 도망쳐 건너온 거랍니다.
모두의 바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할 수 있었지.
Merceau. I mean, I guess I could see him as
비록
well.
그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에 보이는 눈부심은 없었지만
As Merceau, or the League of Nine Litterateurs member he played pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur.
T사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이
Hmm?
일종의 특권이에요.
Wait, this isn't a stylistic thing for recounting the past? You know, sepia tone and flashbacks, either grayscale or sepia tone and flashbacks go hand in hand. But you're telling me T-Corp actually lacks color? Oh, there's a clanker. Let me get rid of that. Let's see. Hello, Pit with a Gun. Yes, Canto 4. I couldn't remember when this info was revealed. That's really cool, actually.
색을 빼앗는다고요?
What does that functionally do?
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요. 유일성을 빼앗으려면 그것만큼 좋은 방법이 없겠죠. 그렇지 않나요?
T-Corp actually just steals your color. Whoa. You gotta pay for color again? I mean, I don't mind being sepia tone. Like, I don't think that would affect me too much.
맞아요.
그리고
Except for
가진 것
Christopher
없는
Nolan's shitty new
놈이
movie, we do not
그나마
recognize it
가지고
as the
있던
Odyssey.
무언가였기라도 하지.
Yes. I've heard bad things. Okay, I can remember when this was revealed. Yes. T-Corp kind of weird. They sell both time and the concepts of color somehow. I think I have a Roja ID that might also be grayscale. Now that I'm thinking back to it. I don't know if that's T-Corp or what. But it involves time, I think. She's in my not rupture. She's in my, what's it called? Trimmer team.
야, 는 계속 떠들고만 있을 거니? 오늘은 낭수래잖아. 잘 봐. 내가 기깔난 놀이를 만들어 왔으니까. 보렴. 이전보다 잘 터지지 않니?
대체 왜 옛날부터 폭발이 아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨?
여기서는 밤에도
This is
대낮같이
surprisingly going pretty well.
연기 때문에 별이 안 보이잖아.
You know, Gregor hasn't had a chance to say anything
진짜
yet.
예뻐서 다 같이 하늘 보는 재미가 있었는데.
T-Corp Collector Roja, she's a 2-star taxman. I see. I think she's just wearing like a nice suit. There might be gears or something.
심지어 색마저 없지. 우리가 있던 곳에서는 그나마 꽃의 색이라도 볼 수 있었는데.
Don't know why they sell color though. People can live without it, unlike time. Yeah? Like I said, I would be perfectly fine if you just took the color out of everything. I mean, it would suck for art, I guess, but I don't think it would impact my life too bad. Unless you held me at gunpoint, gave me 2 bottles. One of them is like water, one of them is poison. I guess in that case, I wouldn't be able to see any vibrant colors. Because vibrant colors in, like, nature usually mean, do not touch me, I am poisonous. I guess that could be a problem. But we're just making dolls and fireworks and... Is that a bag of flour? Let's see.
그래서 이렇게라도 보고 싶어. 이것 봐. 비록 색이 없어도 보이잖아. 불꽃은 참 따뜻한 색깔이라는 거.
부끄럽네. 나는 이렇다 할 기술이 아직 없어.
And here we see Dongbaek's spirit revealing her latent pyromaniac tendencies, years before she became a terrorist. Yes, this is Dongbaek's actual ghost sucked into the fathoms, not being quite dead yet from being shanked with the bow by Dongrang. I wonder if... What is happening to her body right now? Could we patch it up? Is it being prolonged by being in here? I'm not sure.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게 말할 일이니?
길거리에 다친 동물들을 치료하는 것만 해도 고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서 발걸음을 못 대겠는 거 있지?
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데 뭐가 좋다고?
어미한테 버려졌으니까 기대어 온기를 느낄 곳을 찾는 건 생물의 본능이야.
뭐 지금쯤이면 새끼를 뱄으려나?
아마 아닐걸? 수송아지였거든.
Cut. Alright, let's do that over from the beginning. That's not your line. Revived ? Liberation Alliance team member.
또 시작이네.
What do you mean, here we go again?
감룡, 네 외상값 받으려고 술집 주인이 또 찾아온 것 같은데. 얼른 나가보지 그래?
That's... the bar owner is a zombie?
뭐야 저 새끼들? 왜 여기까지 찾아온 거야?
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해 K사 연구소 전체가 가지의 영향을 받고 있어요. 덕분에 저들도 같이 휘말렸지만 이상 씨와는 아무 고리가 없죠. 아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한
This is...
이곳을 훼손하려 할 거예요.
This is the in-lore explanation for why we're gonna fight things in here, instead of simply acting out the past. I believe that they steal color just to further depress the people in T-Corp nests. It makes them unable to revolt since they don't have any motivation. Wait, the entire nest is without color? I could see that being a problem then. I thought it would just be in their facilities, but Canto 4 Cow, best character in fiction. Look, maybe it'll come back. I don't know. Only rich people have color. I see.
그러니까 우리가 빨리 이곳의 이야기를 진행해야 된다는 거군요. 누구처럼 꿈을 대면서 종이에 적힌 대본대로 안 읽고 얼빵하게 헛짓거리를 할수록 더 많은 적에게 노려진다는 거잖아요.
I don't think Heathcliff's gonna like that. Ishmael began to lately limber up, cracking her joints.
그러니 일단은 눈앞의 적들에게 집중하죠.
Alright, here we go. The cow is very important, I promise. It's the key to all of this. Is this a reference? Yisang's level rises to 35. Yisang's uptie and thread spin tiers rise to tier 3. We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology. Piece of reversing memory. Whoa. Going around the painting. And actually, I get to see what this looked like. That's my ego gift, is it not? Piece of reversing memories. Or it could just be floating glass, I guess. You know, for being in a corporation, it's very, like, old-timey. You need to buy a bit of color with probably, like, thousands of dollars. So it's just to show wealth. Let's see. Guess we'll go over here. Blossoming League of 9 Literaires. You can make fun of me if I'm not pronouncing that right. Let's see. That's my first time seeing a fixed party member needed. Let's see. We'll go you. Who else? Technically, she has some sinking in her kit, right? Yeah, this looks fine to me. Although normally I am wont to bring my Dawn with me. It's a French word, so I can't blame you. Thank you. Teacup goes hard in the Victorian London gear punk aesthetic. It seems a little silly if it's just for aesthetic reasons, I guess, but who am I to judge? Okay, just checking. Sure.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
The cow actually caused all the nests to exist and how the Seed of Light started. Trust me, this is Ayan approved. Ayan is the cow. Let's see. It's a focused battle. Also, what are you? Pikachu and Goulet? Look, I'm sure this is annoying to most people, but this is my favorite part of the game, okay? Goulet. We've seen Goulet before? Yeah. I think they looked a little different, though. It happened while I was passing by a jungle. It was a dense green wilderness full of tall flowers and trees, as well as outlandish bees and butterflies. Maybe I've read this before then. You can find all kinds of unfathomably strange creatures in a place like that. For example, that flower. Yeah, we've seen this before. Never mind. You guys are right. Okay. Nothing new here, then. Okay, I'm not gonna win rate. I'm gonna try not to win rate. This is her really good skill, is it not? I was gonna do her defensive, but I think it would be a waste. What is everyone's speeds? That's a 1, a 3, 3, and a 2. Okay, we can redirect everything. Roja, you can take that. Ryoshu, I don't think your defensive does anything. No. You can clash with that, I guess. This is just her one that burns the 2 bullets, right? Yeah, spend 1 bullet, spend 1 bullet. Yisang. Did his defensive matter? I mean, we can get an A res, no, a pride res here. If Heathcliff had any blue in his kit, which I don't think he does. No, it's not the right button, Zex. It's not the right button, Zex. How do I look at his skills? Oh, I have to actually click on him, right? Very funny. And he needs sanity to reload, yeah? Goes neutral on sinking count once her panic change debuff is applied. Okay. Okay, thank you. Probably better to save the coffin, right? Is that everyone accounted for? Yes. Well, then we have an extra attack back here. We'll do, Power Clash or whatever. Power Counter Faust.
파고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
Ryoshi's defensive is an evade gloom at UT4 that gives her some stacks of petals and next turn power buff in exchange for fragile next turn. Hey, that sounds pretty good. How many petals? Because it's 30 for her to do her bonus attack. Nice. Would have been better to do her buff turn 1. Damn, 10? There's only 2 of them. I think I'm okay to win right here, except they're all... No, because they're all doing this. This game is silly. I think literally only... 1 attack is all that's needed. Fine, you do it. I didn't see. Did she get the speed buff she needed? About to find out. Never mind. Wasn't necessary. She's eventually getting the cap of 15 per turn once her passive is fully online in a good team.
그간
Okay.
평안하였는지 모르겠어. 바깥으로는 꽃이 피고 드문드문 새가 지저귀는 소리가 들리는구려. 꽃향기는 제멋대로 풍겨지나 그들이 한데 섞이면 그건 그것대로 퍽 달큰한 향기가 되어 그대도 맡아본 적이 있을지 모르겠어.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 신경이 많이 쓰였는데 낭수레에서 보여주는 것엔 언제나 웃음이 담겨 있는 것 같아 보기가 좋네. 우리에겐 못다한 웃음을 기술에서 대신 보여주는 거로 생각해도 되는 걸까?
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
이상 무슨 생각을 하고 있어? 네 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와 같은 물음을 던졌소. 허나 언어로 명료히 내어놓기에 걸맞는 재주도 없었거니와 매끄러이 정리할 수 없을 정도로 묵지근하고 어지러워 늘 백지를 건네고야 마는 것이 나의 대답이었지. 알잖소. 아무것도. 사실은 아무것도 아닌 게 아니었던 것 같소. 나는 파릇하게 흩날리고 싶었으며 서걱거리는 마음에 씨앗이 박히는 듯한 일렁임을 느끼곤 했지.
어때요? 제 연기는 볼만했나요?
We're not done yet, I don't think.
영지영은 언제나 다정함이 넘치는 인물이었어. 누군가를 쉽사리 미워하거나 힐난하지 않았지.
How can I tell when we're okay to talk?
그 점이 닮았어.
I wonder if that's a coincidence or they're given the lines for whoever they're closest to. Okay. If I'm gonna miss an event or something, let me know, but I feel like they're usually hard to miss.
애고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Okay. In a focused battle, I feel like I can plan things out much better. I still don't fully understand non-focused battles. Oh, even the regular security team ended up here? Wait, what did the blue mean again? Tears. Let's see. Do this. We'll do this. This. And this. Okay. And instead I'll do the power counter. Let's make sure it's clashing. It is. And actually... No, actually, I should do Roja... I should do Roja defensive. Will it matter? Will the fight last long enough for it to matter? I'm not sure. Okay. Clashing? Clashing. Note that currently Huntcliffe power counter is your only source of Lust Orange, one of the resources you'll need to fuel Gilsack Faust. Ah, okay. I should be doing that as well then. What skills are okay to overwrite with his power counter? Probably not the purple one, right? Because that's his coffin. Once you can spare the resources to uptie her, Butler Faust is really good in this team. Okay. The problem is that since SP carries from fight to fight, trying to get negative on Roja might be a vain effort. Oh. Coffin is cyan. Okay. Do this. Well, we'll map this out first. That gives her speed. Suppose we'll do that purple. Well, the more times she does this, the quicker she gets to her free ammo burst. Sure. We'll power counter this. As long as it's clashing? Or does it not matter? You know, if I had brought Don Quixote, I think she just has orange skills in her kit. It is not clashing. How would I fix that in one of these fights? Just not do it at all? Well... don't bother, it's still the big fight, sorry. I mean, it's a dungeon, we're gonna be here for like 2 hours. Then that might be wishful thinking at that.
What the whoa?
What the whoa? Low urge. Get in the coffin. God damn. Does he reload on his own at all? And this is the fight's over, basically. You do want to save resources for later, but honestly, Canto 4 Dungeon has not aged particularly well in terms of and I've got some more recent stuff. Well, pretty much everything here is recent. Nice. I guess I didn't need to bring in Mouse, but I mean, I think she's good regardless of whatever content you're doing. Every time you say get in the coffin, I think of that scene in the episode where Squiver pretends he's a ghost. Why can't I remember that? Is that where, oh god. Is there a dude that gets out of a coffin in that episode? Squidward coffin. I feel like it's gonna give me creepypastas. Oh, dude, this is like an OG season episode, no?
All I want are those chores done. And did you clean the back room yet?
Yeah.
The back rooms?
Really? I'm gonna go check.
Okay, get in.
Are you crazy? I'm not getting in that thing.
But you said we could put you to rest.
Jesus, SpongeBob. I doubt they'd pull that kind of joke nowadays. Sorry, I wasn't showing that on screen. I just wanted to hear it. It's filled with Cake Corpse ampules. Oh, good for us. Hey, Dante. Can't we take at least one of those? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it would not be possible to use them outside of this place. What will we do? Sure. Low warnings are written on the ampules. Skimming through the glass bottles, I could see tiny notices attached to them. However, the text was too dense to read properly. Missing parts, insufficient stop? I have no idea what this is saying. Manager Esquire, it would appear that this device has two modes, single and group. It certainly looks like it's up to me to choose. What will we do? All allies that lost HP fully heal. Allies with full HP lose HP and SP. The ally with the least HP heals to full HP. I'd rather not lose SP. So, I guess we'll go with that. Rousseau looked like the sinner in the sorriest state, so we stood them at the injector and pressed the single button. The sinner seems to have gotten much better. Clanker? I can only add that to my restream block list. There we go. Solemn Lament Yi-Sung reloads from getting a kill with a Sin passive up. Requires 3+ Gloom Resonance. Using S2 Gloom at 4+ Gloom A-Res. At 4+ Gloom A-Res. UT4 only. Using S3, using Ego, and using his guard. Okay. Or using the Ego. Gotcha. Hope I didn't miss out on an Ego gift there. There's another event up there.
필두, 출진.
Couldn't you set like a keyword for the bots? I don't know, man. Not all of them use the same lingo. Like you saw that one earlier that was like, "Hey dudes, if you want more followers, follow at fuckhead 29." You know. It's just a constant on Twitch, unfortunately. I guess that's one thing YouTube has over Twitch. I don't think I've ever seen a bot over there.
내가 만든 흥미로운 것을 보여주고 싶었어.
영지, 이게 뭐야?
Oh. Colors.
덧없이 지는 것이 세상에는 너무 많지 않아? 나비는 그저 가볍게 날아오르고자 했을 뿐인데 그 죄로 영영 삶을 떠나버려야 되는 건 너무 안타깝지 않은가 싶어서.
설마 죽은 것을 되살린 거야? 그런 기술은 머리에서 조약적으로 금기된.
아니요. 사체는 그대로이나 무언가 더 씌워졌구려.
맞아. 정확히 말하면 유리창이야. 창 안에서 나비는 이제 자유로워질 수 있는 거지.
Is this the same concept as the zombies we've been fighting?
연못을 건너려다 날개가 젖어버려도.
Also, I hope this music is available to me to set as like my lobby stuff. Unless I already had this music, but I'm actually I really like it.
나비는 멈추지 않을 거야.
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요. 그렇게 되면 나비는 바다조차도 무섭지 않게 되는 걸까요?
엄청나네 영지. 이 기술 정도의 수준이라면 활용이 무궁무진하겠어.
The only music that isn't available are the throwback songs to the other two games. You know what? Some of that Lob Corp music would be kind of nice, but, you know, understandable.
영지, 정말 이 기술 낭소리만을 위해 만든 거 맞아?
그게 무슨 말이야?
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고 시간을 짬짬이 내어 취미 삼아 만든 기술을 서로에게 보여주며 감상을 나누는 것. 그것이 우리 구인회가 가지는 낭수로의 의의이자 낭만 아니었어? 그런데 이 기술은 단순히 취미로 만든 것이 아닌 것 같은데? 너 설마 아직 그때 일 때문에?
동백은 그렇게 보는구나. 너의 견해도 궁금한데 이상?
동랑의 말대로 이건 위대한 첫 발견이라 하여도 과언은 아니오. 허나 유리창에 성의가 낀다면 비친 대상도 똑같이 흐릿하게 보일 것이오. 따라서 유리창의 창살은 더 튼튼하고 반듯하게 만들어져야 할 테요.
이상, 너는 고작 한 번 보았을 뿐인데도 이것의 본질까지 꿰뚫고 있구나. 그런데 나한테는 도무지 방도가 떠오르지 않으니 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까?
I wish I knew who they were acting as.
이상, 너만의 방식으로 다시 만들어보는 거야.
나의 방식.
맞아. 다음 낭수회 때 말이야.
내가 유리창 같은 가치 있는 기술을 다루어도 괜찮은 것이오.
Yeah, that's right. That is what he was working on in the picture that we saw, right?
그게 아니야. 가치가 있기에 제안하는 거지.
Okay. think we have a fight after this one. I can't tell what I'm looking at. How does a mirror bring something back or reanimate something? Okay. Let's not do that. This is not her skill 3. Power counter that. At least I hope it'll be clashing. We'll see in a bit. Sure. That's clashing. And this will be clashing as well. Sure.
사고될 시간이다. 잔부에.
I'm gonna lower the game just a smidge. Okay, she's got enough speed for that. Red doesn't seem to be his best skill, but we'll take it. I hope that doesn't dismount him. Sure. Sure. I don't know the color of her best skills. Sure. I don't think this will OHKO, but it's gonna do quite a bit of damage. Never mind. That absolutely OHKO'd. Oh my god, even that OHKO'd. One more ammo away from getting the free skill. Oh, okay, the scary guys are actually showing up now. Okay, skill 2 is good. Who is this? Yisong. Is that his skill 3? It has a lot of coins on it, so I'm gonna assume yes. Or we could get like the craziest. Oh my god, is this worth it? Bro, wait, I could do this. Oh wait, no. Damn it. You're right. I need more oranges. What are the oranges for? Apparently they're for using fluid sac. I kind of just I see a long line of light blue and my dopamine receptors react. Is this good? We'll find out. Actually, no. Wait. Why is there unopposed? Do it. Okay. There's an unopposed skill over there. Oh my lord. I love the attack, like, I don't know, the clashing animation where he does like a Tetsuzanko, kinda. Like a shoulder check with the coffin. That's sick. Oh hey, wait. That's all 30 petals, meaning we get a free shot next, right? Yeah, magnificent end. 35? Oh my god! Hell yeah. That's probably gonna take me off of Dillahan, right? Eee, that's bad. Yeah, that takes him off of Dillahan. Okay. Ah. Really lame only having the yellow skill there. I mean, I guess that's good for Yisong, though. Is he Oh, don't hate me. in the little skill icon for that light blue one, I thought he was dabbing. Okay. I mean, they're dominating either way. Sure. Could do this and this. Okay, everything's clashing. No one's getting free hits on Roja. Okay. She's already back at 18 petals, by the way. God damn. Why Heathcliff coin so big, by the way? It was like a 35 earlier. There we go. Unfortunately, Roja took some damage, but should be fine. Hopefully. We have some events. Oh, one of these fellas. A broken K-Corp drone is tumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinners where I can see the star, so in the meantime, we might be able to find an ampule to use if we search through it. Sure. A sinner good at searching should be able to help. Is it going to give us info? Like sometimes it gives you like a little lore blurb here. No? Oh, hang on. That's modifier +2. Because his negative coin S3 starts as a massive number. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Also, whoa, this isn't visible for you guys, but Windows Nightline turned on again. And it basically makes everything sepia tone, so I'm suddenly... I got pulled into the dungeon! Jesus help me, I don't want to get isekai'd into Limbus. Or Project Moon in general. So use mouse. Yisong and Faust get +2 here, so use mouse. Okay. There we go. Several wounds were left on Faust's hands while rummaging through the wreckage. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ampule in it after going through all that trouble. The other sinners decided at the ultimate pointless hall. We had to leave the room with my promise that I'll turn the clock for them next time. Small ampule. At the start of the turn, allies 140% HP heal at 100. What the fuck? Oh, once per floor. What? You guys were getting angry about that? That's basically me turning the clock back. Oh, you can't get there from there. Okay, I don't think Roja is hurt enough to use that ampule effect at the moment. More Pikachulim Gulays. This is not her skill 3, right? And remind me, she'll be fine. She won't panic if I do this. Oh wait, actually, she already has her swords out. What exclamation mark mean?
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Pork, Alonso. Why decimal? I mean, she already has her swords out, then... Oh, wait, oh! I was trying to do the chain thing, but this is not that kind of fight. Dominating is good. She won't implode, thankfully. I mean, we have an A-res right here. Seems pretty good. Oh, we have a Faust skill 3 coming up, so we want to clash with that. And then you can't redirect this your way, right? Oh no, you. Yeah, you can't. Okay. The exclamation mark is her slot having. I'm blanking on the term. What is effectively taunt. she's more likely to draw enemy. Ah, okay. She has two types of swords. The one she gets from her defensives, and another one that's basically how far from 0 SP is she? Okay. And in that case, I won't set up. Minus mode Koja is the only ID currently to have an anti-aggro, so the decimal means she's less likely to be a target. Interesting. Bam! Bam! Get in the coffin, Squidward. Nice. Dude, tell them to make a fighting game. That'd be pretty badass, no? I don't think it would. I guess it wouldn't be too popular, though. I hear that Marvel Tokon. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Otto. This is probably good enough. It had like a really disastrous PC beta recently. Her own effects cannot ever send her below a negative 40 SP, and she has a once per battle extra life, but for panicking. Ah, very cool. Very, very cool. Definitely ideal, yes. Are these eggs? Please be careful. It might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told that the underground lab K-Corp setup also managed eggs from the L-Corp branch. Whoa, hey, is this thing twitching? As the center observed an egg begins to move, what will we do? We're gonna touch the eggs. There might be an ego gift in here. Considering our experience with receiving gifts from abnormalities, we might just be able to get something to help with the exploring the dungeon. Help with exploring the dungeon here. Okay. Well, mouse. Does she still get a +2? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Whoa! Faust touched the egg. It started glowing. Soon after, it hardened to turn into a uniquely shaped gem. This looks worth taking. Faust seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the body as far as we could see. We left the place with the gem in our possession. Piece of crumbled egg. Huh. On the first turn of each encounter, gain 2 ego resources for a random affinity in possession. That's so good! Nice. Hope we get some oranges then. Remind me, is it worth going back and doing these other fights? Because we got the exit right there. Let's see. Sinclair, Faust, and Hong Lu get +2 here. Yisang gets +4. Wow. I recently 3D printed a Yisang coin. That sounds cool. Only if you tend to farm ego resources, really. Okay. I think we'll get it eventually, especially with that ego gift we just got. Hopefully it'll roll and give us some oranges. 와이드 헌트요.
화기애애했네요.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요. 꼭 여행이라도 온 것처럼. 고향을 버리고 새로운 곳을 찾아 떠나오면 모든 게 괜찮아질 줄 알았는데 결국 어디든 간에 사람 사는 곳은 똑같더라고요.
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
We're still acting?
정말 궁금한데 뭔데 상어?
상어.
이 발명품 감룡 네가 구인회에서 만들었던 것이 아닌가?
그런데 뭔 시장까지 탐방을 돌고 그래? 신뢰와 믿음으로 똘똘 뭉쳤던 우리 구인회 아니었나?
구인회 9구유를 잊었나 보군. 구구
Yoshu, read your lines. I highly doubt whoever she's acting as spoke Sangria. You should definitely use the Heathcliff power counter immediately to get some lust. Or, okay. The Dongbaek fight was kind of scary, yeah.
요슈 씨, 대본에 없는 말은 큰일 나요.
알아. 달달 외우게 시켰는데 그걸 까먹겠냐? 구인의 내부로부터 만든 어떠한 기술도 외부에 유통하지 않는다. 특히 돈 냄새에 물들지 않도록. 그런데 엿새 안에 연구실 방세를 내지 않으면 모조리 차압한다는데 그럼 뭐 어떻게 할까? 뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야. 우리가 공장에서 버는 돈으로는 입에 풀칠이나 겨우 하는 판인데 연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로 빈털터리 몸만 갖고 S사에서 건너온 우리가 대체 뭔 돈을 내서 방세를 내냐고.
틀린 말은 아니다. 우리에게 과세가 유독 더 부과되는 것도 S사에서 넘어왔다는 딱지 탓이지. 사실상 우리가 정기적으로 낼 수 없는 액수를 그들은 요구하고 있다.
돈은 내가 지불할 수 있어. 그러니 이 일은 그냥 묻어두지 않겠나?
잠깐, 나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야? 차압이라니. 너도 알고 있었어, 영재? 네 입으로 직접 말해.
Okay. Use either an ideal or unideal fella. In this dungeon, sure. Ah, my back. Let's see. Spice Bush Thongbike is the first of the end of Act 2 roadblock bosses, and very, very far from the last. Yikes. So far, I think the only scary fights I've ever been in are the neon blue whale. I got that in a mirror dungeon and told you guys about it. It's like black and like neon blue. And the Dongbike fight could definitely have been scary if I didn't read the skills like Pork told me to.
흥분한 건 알겠지만 영지 형에게는 말을 가려서 하도록, 동백.
Dream devouring silt current.
나는 괜찮아, 상어. 동백, 해결되면 바로 말하려고 했어. 구인의 일이라면 제일 먼저 길길이 날뛰는 게 너일 것 같아서. 그리고 이상, 그렇게 해준다니 너무 고맙지만 어떻게 그래?
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야 덧없으니 부디 구인을 위해 써주시오.
응? 잠깐, 이상 씨 그렇게 부자였어요?
Is that in the script, Ishmael?
자기 대사는 잘 외워야 하지 않겠어요? 또다시 적들이 공격해 올 텐데요.
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도 제대로 못 읽는 띨빵이가 여기 있었네.
No fighting, come on. Oh, it's an aberration of the dreaming current. Wasn't that a weird, like, it's like a child that got experimented on or something? The dreaming current. It looked really strange, right? Like a child's drawing. Never mind, it looks like a fucking freak. I don't remember it looking like that. I think even its LobCorp lore mentioned that. It's like a weird shark. Potato wedges sound really good right now, bro. More ego zombies. Let's see. Oh, it's not a... Okay, forgive me for thinking it was going to be a focused encounter. It's not. We'll do that. We'll do that. Actually, we should do his power counter, right? Let's see if it'll clash if I do this. We'll do that. Does she have her knives out? She does not. Well, unfortunately, I won't be able to get the knives back anyway. Like, I would have to overwrite the skill 3 with the power, with the counter, so we'll just do that. Who is this at the end? Faust. The skill 2, I think, helps her with speed. Is that clashing? It is. I think that Abnorm was the last one you read before ending LobCorp, right? Yeah, I think we got it very late in the playthrough. Ah, it's so loud, Rocha. Okay, we have enough for one of that ego skill, one fluid sac. Which would be good to save up for. Dismounting wouldn't give him... Hey, that also gives him an orange, but it'd be a waste, right? Let's see. Oh, it's not a focused encounters X. What are you doing? Well, I mean, I'll take the A-res. Wait, how does a freaky, like, child drawing shark become like a scary deep sea like neon whale. Okay, we're at the rest spot. I don't see any other ego gift possibilities. Yeah. We're just gonna stick with this. It's been an hour. How is this water not refreshed? Wait. There's a time. Oh, okay, yeah. I put a limiter on that urge because, again, Jinko made me chug an entire glass of water at one point because he kept redeeming it. I just take a sip of water. Nothing much to it. Is he fixed to slot 1? Not that it matters, because I don't think there's going to be ego gifts that only apply to slot 1 and 2. Like in MD.
그걸 연심이라 이름 붙였지. 그리고 수많은 잡음과 훼손을 덜어내다가 연심 속에서 비로소 그대를 만난 것이요. 아름답고 담담한 나의 왼손잡이를. 반갑소. 나는 이상이라 하지. 이거 참으로 이상한 경험이네.
This is bizarre.
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은
Oh, Jesus. I don't think I'll be grinding those books. Thank you. That book should be burned. But not to gain the contents of it, just like chuck it in a fire.
연심이라. 연심이라.
Characters to grind or study and to seek.
이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐. 그대.
Oh, it actually tells you
날개가 돋아있구려.
if it's Sinner number 1 Yisang or Yangsim Yisang.
그대가 보기에 내 날개는 어때?
Whoa. It's kind of cool.
찬란하군. 퍽 따뜻하고도 자유로워 보여. 우리는 서로를 들여다보고 내다보았어. 영지영의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이야. 어떠한 가능성도
This is the photo.
있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어.
여기서 누워 보는 별은 진정으로 멀었는데 이렇게 가까이서 볼 수도 있었던 거네.
Excuse me, Pork? Well, his choice of words earlier was maybe a little questionable. He called his other self beautiful and serene, which I guess isn't that sus, actually.
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거야? 워낙 빵보다 쌀밥을 좋아해서 다시 S사로 돌아가 버린 줄? 그런데 뭐 나쁘지 않네. 동랑, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래?
Oh, but we've read that exact
너도
part
뭐라고
before.
좀 말해봐. 구인회에 들어온 지가 언제인데 아직도 그렇게 우두커니 손님처럼 있어?
이미 모두가 이걸 뭐하는 거야? 무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이오?
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가. 새초롬하긴.
그렇구나. 이것이 너가 세상을 보는 방식이구나.
내가 보는 세상이라.
그거 알아? 모든 기술에는 만든 사람의 낭만과 소망이 숨어 있대.
Hopes and dreams.
그걸 찾아내는 것도 구경하는 자들의 묘미야. 알아두면 좋을 거야.
이상. 그래서 자네는 이 기술로 무엇을 해볼 참이야?
무엇을 해본다니?
영지형의 유리창은 벌써부터 세간에 소문이 돌고 있는 모양이야. 다른 둥지의 연구원들도 관심을 보이고 있다더군. 참, 이곳을 구경하러 오는 손님은 별로 없었는데 이젠 차례로 줄이라도 서라고 번호표를 뿌려야 할 판이야. 그러니까 여기서
동랑, 나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하등 없어.
없다고? 전혀?
그저 우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는 순간으로 간직하면 어떨까 싶소.
I don't think that ends up happening.
야, 너는 대체 무슨 생각으로?
이상. 너 이제까지 본 것 중에 첫 번째는 그 있잖아. 누렁이한테 우유 먹이고 있었는데 갑자기 제 머리를 핥아가지고.
Oh my god! Wait, we really are going back to the cow?
나도 동백이가 그렇게 박장대소 한 건 처음 봤어.
Maybe it really is integral to all of this.
그건
Something Undertale, yeah.
사람의 눈동자는 참으로 반짝거리고 뜨겁소. 사뭇 데일 것만 같아. 나는 그것을 하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지 않는다고 하여 고깝게 여긴다는 것은 아니오.
Book of Zexelsayer when? Okay, I'm not sure what kind of pages you'd get out of there.
바라보지 않아도
I think I'd make for a pretty slick key page, though. Or whatever the armors were called. It's been a while since we ruined.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고 있는 거울이랑 같은 거야?
엄밀하게는 비슷한 것이죠. 림버스 컴퍼니에서는 특수하게 개량된 거울을 사용하고 있어요.
We have mirrors?
엄청난 걸 발명했었네, 이상 씨.
나나 영지영이 한 것은 발명이 아니라 발견이요.
기사는 허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는 기술이 만들어졌다는 걸, 다른 세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한 게 아니라 허가받지 않았다는 것이 중요한 것임은 알고 있겠지.
짐작은 하고 있었으나.
What do you think the mirror worlds are? That's what they meant. Okay. It's like how we're interacting with the identities. Huh. I'm not entirely sure. I know the mirror dungeons have been brought up in the story once or twice, but I don't remember if they just outright said what was going on there.
우리끼리 놀이라고 생각하였기에 괜찮을 거라고 여기었지. 참으로 아니란 결정이 아닐 수 없었어.
Okay. John Identity? What are you doing here, fairy gentleman? I guess we are still the remnants of a LobCorp lab, right? Also, I never really paid attention to the background. It's basically what we saw in the picture earlier. With some floating chairs, I guess. Okay, this is a focused encounter. Why he red? Morale boost. Gain 5 damage up every turn. Cannot gain the status while tipsy. Is this a sloshing guy effect? Canto 4 still has some of the best music in the game. I'm loving the piano music we've been hearing. Predation. It seems to be pairing a powerful move. Well, we can redirect everything. This gives her haste, but so does her power counter, right? I think this is a fine skill, though. This is favored. Morale boost is a status specific to fairy gentlemen, yeah. Oh, I thought... watching his past motivated him, but he wasn't really talking like that was the case. He's just talking like he's done with it all. Relatable? Neutral. What about this? Favored. Okay. This is her good skill, so I can't bust out the swords, unfortunately. But we'll take it. Oh, there's Ares. And then I think we'll hop on Dullahan. Wait. Why is that not redirected? Hmm? Oh, unclashable. Okay. He inflicts 5 of it to somebody at encounter start, and then clashing his green skill inflicts more. Ah. Okay. In that case, guess we'll do that. What do you do in a situation like this, then? I mean, I guess.
나아가주게.
So throw an evasion at something that's not clashable?
아무것도 남지 마라.
Engage with the mechanic. There's usually a reason a move is unclashable. Ah. It was his orange skill. Unclashable. Cannot be redirected. Prioritize enemies with morale boost. If target has no tipsy, clash power +5. On hit, if target has morale boost, deal 10% damage for each count. On hit, if the target is tipsy, deal 0 damage and user loses 50 HP. On hit, remove all morale boost or tipsy. Ah, okay. And I gave it a couple of people, actually. Another skill 2, sure. Sure. None of his are orange, so I don't gotta worry about anything being unclashable. There's just a photo online of Earl King Heathcliff, the ID you have right now, calling someone a glorified dishwasher. Excuse me? Is that like an insult? Later in the fight, you get to turn your morale boost into tipsy, so someone can handle that attack. Or you could just kill him. Fairy Gentleman has no defense against being killed. To death. Oh, you're right, actually. Is a lot of health, huh? Fairy Wine. On use, convert opponent's morale boost into tipsy. Alright. Hello, Lucio. You've already drained half of his HP on turn 2. Fair enough. I think I'll just ignore this. We will power counter that. How can I see Ryoshu's ammo? Okay, this won't be enough to push her through. We'll do Roja defensive. Which I don't think it matters if it counters or if it clashes with anything, right? And then Heathcliff is already on Dullahan. And Yisong. Sure.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하여.
Let's see. Tipsy makes you lose clash power, except against the big scary less skill, which it instead beats. The idea is that you're making him drug himself with his own wine. Ah, that's a fun design choice.
시생멸법. 오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
Can I just not engage with this? Ah, man. Which it instead beats. Okay, yeah, I read that. 500 wine bottles. Okay, I've fought this guy in MD before. In MD, you're just so OP that I don't think it ever really matters. You just click the auto button and it wins for you. Hey, we're at 30 petals. I didn't even notice. And she's out of ammo. Bam! I was gonna say we should throw him in the coffin, but there's zero chance homeboy's fitting in the coffin. Look at him. Oh, I didn't realize he could spam these. But does anyone have Tipsy? It's tier sharpened. Nobody has Tipsy. Unclashable, huh? Well, I mean, whatever. Oh, we're gonna get an A-res here. Never mind, it's struggling. It's favored. Wait, what if I do it this way? There we go. He dies anyways? Yeah, you're right. I'm trying to think a little more. I know, surprising. Bam. Wait, he doesn't fit in the coffin. Just throw the coffin at him. How many floors long is this dungeon, by the way? I think they're, like, minimum 2 or 3 usually, right? Hey, I think I've seen this. After hitting a non-staggered enemy by using a Gluttony Affinity skill or inflicting Tremor Potency using skill effects, randomly inflict a total of 4 Tremor Potency between all... Yeah, I've seen this before. Was that there the whole time? Is the camera on the whole time? Sure? Alright, I thought we were gonna be done with the floor.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
우와. 고요해.
외곽과는 너무 달라.
그러게. 외곽 너머는
Who are any of these people?
고즈넉한 것들만 존재하는 세계였어?
Stephanet.
그래서였나 봐. 다들 쉬쉬하면서 입에 담으려 하지도 않던 이유가.
당신 혹시 외곽 너머에 대한 이야기를 알고 있어? 이곳에 사는 것 중 어떤 건 간절한 사람에게 소원을 이뤄준대. 들려줄까?
좋아. 네가 해주는 이야기는 언제나 기대돼.
조금만 기다려줄래? 아까 저쪽에서 멋진 걸 봤거든.
I can't tell where we are right now.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면
와.
보이는 건 탁해진 빛 한 줌뿐이지. 하지만 이곳의 하늘은 우리를 고독하게 내려다보고 있는 별님들이 보이네.
Oh, outreach to the outskirts. Thank you.
여기서 보이는 저 도시는 고통과 절망으로 우는 소리가. 차라리 나도 높고 쓸쓸한 곳에서 사람들을 보며
미안, 조금 늦었지? 처음 보는 꽃이 피었는데 향기를 맡으며 같이 들으면 그래, 마침내 소원을 이룬 거야. 오늘부터 밤하늘 귀퉁이에 별이 한 움큼 뜨지 않아도 그 별님들은 지상에서 대신 어둠을 밝히고 있으니 그러니 괜찮을 거야.
Homeboy become a star?
그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼 이야기 같았어요.
황금가지가 폭주하면서 자아심도를 생성할 때 불순물이 섞여 들어왔어요.
Okay. I feel like we just changed the channel for a second.
K사의 특이점, 일명 눈물 흘리는 것의 눈물.
그래. 그 영향으로 죽었던 사람들까지 덤벼들고 있잖아.
네, 그것에 대한 녹아내려진 기억인 듯하네요.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도 이 공명에 녹아든 건가요? 그러면 눈물 흘리는 것도 역시
I mean, it's a giant crying eyeball that they're forcing the freaky green water that kills you out of it. And then turning that into ampules.
단테, 세상에는 별을 찾고자 하는 이들이 많아요.
That kind of felt like it came out of nowhere, but maybe we'll cycle back to that. I'm assuming Homeboy became a star. I hope that guy doesn't become the tearful thing that they extract tears out of. Okay. Struggling, huh? What if I do this? Is it still struggling? It's still struggling. Okay. What if I do this? Damn. That looks pretty nice. I think when I did at the end of that monastic event, when they gave us that mirror dungeon team that was just full blade lineage, I think you could get an entire bar of dark blue. It was very satisfying, actually. Oh! Hang on. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, I think this would be a waste of my only oranges. And I'm just clicking this to show you. Look at how satisfying that is. It's all light blue. I know, I'm gonna save it. Just wanted to show that. There we go. And plus, she does not. She doesn't have the speed for skill 3. Well, I mean, this won't give her speed. Maybe I can save it, and then next turn I'll do the blue one. That'll give her a speed buff, and then I'll do skill 3. Also, I should remember to hop on Dolahan. Probably easier in a focused fight where I can actually pick where my attacks go. FYI, you can more easily cancel an ego by quickly generating and then removing a defensive. Gotcha. This is quite the loading screen. Hello? Homeboy was just an arm. There are twisted. The area twisted, and a cabinet appeared from it. You see some items in its drawers. Sure. When you look closer, you can almost see something else in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Well, when in doubt, moused. Yep. Faust looked at the cabinet. The sinner discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon afterward, the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
Many objects appeared in the hidden compartment. It might be useful for the coming encounters. What should we take? Oh, it's not done yet. These are 3 Sin-type up buffs. Top is green, middle is blue, bottom is yellow. Yellow would help Yi Sang, right? His skill 3 is yellow. Green obviously helps Faust with her skill 3. And then most of us have blue, right? Right, light blue or dark blue? It buffs SL Sang's S3, yeah. Alright. I mean, he is forced to be with us in this dungeon. I mean, it makes sense. It's his dungeon. You took the item out of the drawer of the 6th row, first column. It's a mysterious yellow mass. When you look at it, it kind of resembles a flower. Soon the air began to blur, and the cabinet disappeared. Oh, that's not bad. Can I get that in MD? Another focused fight.
와일드 헌트야.
These are also the 3 Sin types of Spice Bush Yi Sang's kit. Hey, that's the bad ending one, right? Are we suddenly in the world of like Medieval 2 or like Clock Tower 3, bro? Damn.
무슨 소리야, 아는? 우리가 맨날 지나다니던 도로잖아.
You're right. Nest Tease Roads. No, I think we're in Medieval 2. Well, I guess minus the smokestacks and stuff. That's in ancient times for real.
네.
이곳은 내 생업의 터전. 그것의 근교야.
Hopstone sent the LCB to Bloodborne. Yo, a Bloodborne style game in Project Moon Universe? That'd be kind of sick.
밤에는 연구를 하고 낮에는 뭘 했는데?
나는 건축가였어.
오, 건축가라. 분선 일을 했네, 이상 씨.
근사하더라. 본래 이 거리에는 뛰어다니는 아이들이 있었어. 많지는 않지만 드문드문. 고작 버려진 공 하나로도 그들은 웃음을 잃지 않았어.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아하오. 참으로 순수한 생명이 아니오.
Says the shortest one in the room. Thank you, Don Quixote. I needed that. I mean, we got Little Red's ego weapon from LobCorp. Yeah! That's basically a Bloodborne hunter.
하지만 지금은 안 보이네. 어디로 간 걸까?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장으로 끌려가오. 그 중에 내가 직접 설계한 공장도 있어.
이상.
효율적으로 사람들을 감시하는 일에 최적화가 된 구조였어. 노동자에게 박차를 가하기. 더 그들의 벌이가 썩 좋았으니 나의 벌이가 퍽 좋았던 것은 무릇 그 때문일 테요.
The children yearn for the factories. I don't know, it sounds more like the children were taken to the factories.
뭐 그렇다고 네가 그 돈을 보란듯이 펑펑 쓰고 다니진 않았잖아. 부인회를 위해 전부 바쳤지.
기억나세요? 제가 T사에서 직장을 구하고 제일 처음 만든 기술이요.
인식표 말이지?
네. 미아가 된 아이들을 위해 만들었어요. 우습죠. 그걸 쓰면 부모와 감동의 재회를 할 아이들이 늘어날 줄 알았나 봐요.
I mean, that sounds pretty nice, but
지금은 모든 공장에서 근로 시간을 관리하는 데 쓰더라고요. 심지어 그걸 만든 저도 그 인식표를 차고 일을 해야 한다니까요.
우리가 T사에서 이뤄낸 업적은 그런 것이었지. 그래서 나는 거울 기술에 더 매달리게 된 것이요. 순수하게 탐구에만 몰두하고 싶었으므로 아무것도 맞지 않을 수 있도록. 그런 것쯤이야 수탈과 착취를 피하려고 T사에 건너갈 때부터 짐작하고 있지 않았어? 이상? 당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는 것쯤은. 그러니 죄책감 가지지 마.
Okay. Do they get anything out of looking old-timey like this? It's just purely aesthetic. Let's see. Sure. She has some knives already. They're not the usual kind, though. They're not like the low sanity knives. Rapiers, swords. Swords. We'll go with swords. Sure. Why are they all targeting Roja? Hello? Unfortunately, Moused. I'm gonna have to burn a skill 3 here, but it is what it is. Let's do a clash counter for some oranges. And then you can attack whatever. Because as George Orwell taught us, the UK fucking sucks. You're damn right. Because she actually has aggro this time rather than reverse aggro. Oh, plus coin Koja is a tank and has positive aggro, increasing her target. Ah, okay, yeah, I see now. Right, I forgot. She cycles between tank and DPS. No, she didn't get to burn both bullets. Aggro, the status effect that feels like it does fuck all if it doesn't draw enemy attacks. I feel that way about Taunt in Etrian Odyssey. Okay, that should kill both. Yeah. You'll use a taunt skill and then they won't target your tank. Makes me angry. And I'm investing points into these taunt skills, but then they still sometimes don't work. Another rest spot. Why? I mean, everything looks fine to me. Is this a bad place to... Is this a bad nest to live? Oh! I've definitely seen this guy before. Again, he makes me think of Mokujin from Tekken, which I will now pull up a picture. Tekken Mokujin. I don't know what Mokujin is, I just know that they're basically the same person. A person, a doll, mannequin, whatever. HR would like you to tell the difference between these two. There is none. Let's see. I've fought this guy, but he usually dies in one turn once my fire team is fully built. Maybe we initiate by getting on Dullahan. We can redirect everything. You'll love to see it. Instead of going tank mode, we'll go DPS mode. I guess we'll burn some ammo. Dark blue. And I'm gonna mouse power counter. Yes. One turn death to burn team? The true so that no one will cry experience. Yes. It's like insane, bro. Once you get the right ego gifts with that burn team. Floor 5, which should be the final boss, dies on the first turn. It's insane. Ow. I wonder if I should keep buffing up. No, this is like her really good skill, right? Mouse. I see you have your skill 3 available. Dominating and favored. Not that it matters given your current team, but he has a passive in the story he lacks in MD. Might want to check it. Okay. At the end of the turn that this unit has burn, inflict the same amount to all units with Entangled Curse Talisman? Huh? And broken means when the arm is broken, it deals minus 20% damage. Yikes, dude. This would be insane in Mirror Dungeon. That's disgusting. Fuck your burn. God damn. I believe I have an ID for Sinclair that is this guy. And it has Rupture. I don't really know much else. It has like the kind of talisman thing as well. Suppose we'll do this. And then we'll burn more ammo. Oh yes, wearing an ego suit extracted from it. Yes. Yes, like those guys. The Excavation version has this passive too, which is really annoying because he's the new Wrath daily. Oh, that's a rough dog. I've been doing my dailies with my burn team. Oh no! Thank you for that warning in advance, dude. I would have gotten my ass whooped. Ooh. And a lot of ammo there. On use, remove all entangled curse talisman from target. Gain the same amount of reattached curse talisman. Can I see what that does? At 9+, gain 5 bind at the start of the turn. At 12+, gain 5 attack power. Oh, so you want to be feeding him back his stuff. You might need to take the sinking pill to deal with him. To be fair, even with the burn reflection, he still goes down easily enough. That might not be the case if you chain 3 waves of them, though. Okay. What do you mean by chaining 3 waves of them? I don't quite understand. We don't have a skill 3 coming up, and skill 2 is good. So do we want to deal plus 2% damage at 9 stacks, gain 2 attack? Oh wait, we want to build talismans. Why is it giving us this? That's beneficial for me, dude. Let's see. Read the rest of it? Okay. Oh! Attack power down. Alright. For the excavation, you can chain up to 10 of an encounter as waves. Chaining 3 waves allows you to claim all 3 daily... Oh, with only 1 fight. Only needing to ramp up once. I did not know that. I thought that was just gonna put you in... Oh. Huh. Wait, so I don't have to load out and load back in the daily every single time? Because it has like 3 bonuses every day, right? Huh. Let's see. Having less loading screens is also great, yes. I mean, if you want to get rid of my stacks, sure. Do a dark blue here. We can take a look after we finish tonight, since you'll unlock the next... Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting for that. Or do I... We'll have an A-res if I do this instead. Oh, is there a reason to fight the staggered parts? If they're broken, it kind of ends, right? I don't actually really understand how that works. You do more damage, okay. But if the part breaks, then you're no longer targeting anything, right? The first 2 tiers of Lux are less efficient than doing MD runs for past levels and converting the resultant crates into thread. I did not know that. It's gonna be harder fights though, yeah? Like I have to fight the fox now? That's gonna suck. Nice. That's only place to severed / destroyed parts would effectively no longer exist. The wooden doll stopped in place as if nothing was happening. Its head was tilted slightly downward, like it was examining its talismans. Or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinner's talismans. As if possessed, the sinner began to walk toward the wooden doll. It was likely they forgot they were fighting just moments ago. Well, this doesn't happen in MD. I mean, Faust. Who will gather the talismans and return them? Sure. Faust gathered the detached talismans and stood before the wooden doll. It seems to be gazing silently. Or maybe it was just the sinner's conscience making it seem that way. The eagerness to return the talismans to where they were... Oops. Faust gaining haste? Thank you. I didn't get to read that, but I'll get a chance to read it if this guy's going to be in the daily rotations now. But... no skill 3. We'll do that. I think I'll hop on Dullahan again. Oh no, it's the skill 3. Would that be a waste actually? Let's see this. Favored. Broken parts are effectively perma-staggered in terms of resistances. Okay. Oh, and yeah, this guy does way less damage if one of his arms is broken, right? So even if you fail the clash here, you'll be fine. Which I don't think we're gonna fail here. Oh my god! Hey, we're gonna get the aroma nuke. Magnificent end. Okay. Where's my skill 3? I thought we had a skill 3 coming up on Moused. Brutal. Sure, you can clash with that. Let's have his skill 3 target the broken or the staggered part. Veteran players got to re-experience fighting No One Will Cry that's actually somewhat menacing with Refraction Railway 2 Bakgak releasing. I get some of these words are probably Korean in origin, but they sound so foreign to me at times. Speaking of which, I'm nowhere near railway level, right? That's like endgame content? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize he was that close. Whoops. Well, that was most certainly a boss. You know who I hate fighting for dailies, and I hate fighting in Mirror Dungeon as well? You should be hurt hastily, or whatever that guy is. Because you have to do 2 in-fight events, and the second one is, do you love the city you live in? Do you love the city you live in? Do you love the city you live in? Like, no, bro, fast forward. Ah. A new floor. I'll do this focused fight. Maybe get some more oranges. Railway 1 is Canto 8, I think, and Railway 2 and 6 are Canto 9. Oh. Do you want to get beat heartily? Thank you. I don't know what I said, but I'm sure it was completely wrong.
만물이 바삐 걸음하기 시작하였어. 이곳에 걸음하는 이들의 수도 나날이 늘고.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고 말이야. 너무 시끄러워. 마법일 때가 딱 적당했어.
우와, 신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나 여기 있는 발명품 좀 만져봐도 되겠나?
Dawn, that's not your line.
입 좀 닫아줄래?
How scary.
동백, 너무 그러지 마.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고 누군가는 난장을 성장으로 여겼지.
There is certainly a lot more here. I can't really tell what a lot of it's for. I'm assuming that's the mirror over there. We've got like an IV drip here. Are each of these tables are each of the... Oh god. The 9? I forget what they call themselves. It's each of their like workstations. Water? Sure.
나는 여느 때처럼 비껴보았어. 햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도 수일간 장대비만 내릴 때가 있는 것처럼.
Can I get some of that, dude? It is 86 degrees at 10 p.m. where I live. Please, God, I will take some rain.
날씨의 변덕
Heavy rain, even.
헤아리려 하는 것은 의미가 없다고 생각하였기에 잔잔해질 날을 기다리며 고기를 내어다볼 뿐이었지.
That too. It's the not Niantic, Quantic Dreams game. David Cage. Never played any of those. Let there be a risk of rain, please. Oh hey, it's a Picatulum morocytasis. We definitely read this before. Yeah, it's like a... We fought these in Roja's Canto dungeon, I believe. What do we got here? Let's hop on Dullahan. I don't need to overwrite skill 2. I don't know if they'll live long enough, but I'll try to get my ammo expunged for the free skill activation. And then I guess these two? Actually, no. We'll save skill 3 for next turn. And then I'll instead use this. Oh, she actually doesn't have the speed to overwrite that, but I believe hers doesn't need to clash, because she's just stabbing herself with a sword. Dude, I don't like what I'm looking at, man. It's like a water balloon with guts in it. I don't like the idea of that bursting dog. Hey, we're at 6 oranges. That's pretty good. We'll use Faust's Clash. Sure, you can use that. Sure, you can do that. You're not gonna have a target anymore, guys. I'm sorry. Well, actually, no. It's fine as long as I redirect it back to Faust, right? I don't even think there's another wave after this, so it doesn't really matter. World's most depressed Orbeez? What is an Orbeez again?
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Colorful, super absorbent polymer water beads. Oh, I don't like the idea of there being guts in those. I don't know. I thought Orbeez was something else. I thought an Orbeez was gonna be like a older toy. I'm not missing story by maybe not going this bottom path, am I right?
죽음 충동 억제. 관념.
I feel like the important stuff is just gonna be on the path to the next floor anyway.
이번 낭수레에도 영지는 않았네.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대. 이번만 해도 2번째랬나?
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
Wait, Gregor's acting?
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야?
Didn't he really fuck up in Canto 2? Then again, Canto 2 is just wacky woohoo. If anything, I think there might still be a bug where it replays story if you take both paths. Okay. The story scenes just happen based on the number of encounters and you can't miss any. That's good.
꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어.
있잖아, 동랑 씨는 언제까지 그 동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야? 영지님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래 기껏 바쁜 일정 다 빼고 왔더니 웬 어린아이 장난감 같은 것밖에 안 보이잖아?
오, 누린, 오랜만이야. 고향 동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어 반갑군.
홈스트?
우리보다 나중에 티사로 왔던데 적응은 우리보다 더 빨랐던 모양이야. 그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할 걸.
You care about other things experiencing pain and yet you still force that eyeball to cry? I guess that is where they get their healing from though.
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테 돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면 그때 취소해 줄게.
느린, 이곳을 천박하게 기술이나 사고 파는 경매장이라고 생각하는 거니? 몇 달 전만 해도 이 시대에 무슨 낭소래냐며 거들떠보지도 않던 주제에 뭐든 콩고물이라도 얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야?
동백.
I'm kind of with Dongbake here.
너
Paste
감싸주는
Roja.
거 아니야?
Damn.
저 자식이 너무 꼴 보기 싫어서 그런 거야. 그런데 넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이 치료하는 것에 열심인 거니? 사람도 아니고. 나중에 뭐 해먹고 사려고?
잔소리가 심하네. 뭐 닭집이나 할까?
With your infinite chicken wings and legs.
자, 들어봐. 달개 날개를 엄청 많이 만든 다음에
Oh,
아무
he's just saying
못
it.
느낄 방법으로 날개를 잘라내는 거야. 나는 것은 날개 한 쌍만이면 충분하니까. 그러면 사람은 고기를 먹어서 좋고 닭은 아무것도 잃지 않아서 좋은 거지.
참나.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
글쎄, 통통치킨 어때?
동랑, 너는 어디 가서 장면 같은 건 절대 하지 마. 알았니?
글쎄, 통통치킨 어때?
Dongdong chicken? I feel like it's maybe something that's a little lost on translation.
그때 희미하지만 균열의 소리였소. 고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고 어쩌면 못 들은 척하고 싶었던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각을.
Like the group splitting up, or
비스듬히 바라보다
a
스며들어
crack in one of the
그만일
inventions? 'Cause
것이라는 게
that could be bad, yeah.
암이람이었다는 생각을. 이제야 하게 되어.
그거 알아? 동백? 네 말도 내게는 딱히 위로가 되지 않았어. 오히려 누리네 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을 주더라. 아무리 노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면 결국 누구도 거들떠봐주지 않는구나.
Never let bro name again. What was that translated to? Plumpy chicken? What? So, anyone else see that? One of my swords was like going off into infinity for a second. It's fine. Let's see. I mean, she started with her knives out, so why not? Oh, wait, oh, it's a non-focused encounter. Sure. We'll overwrite that, and it is clashing. This is clashing as well. Okay. I mean, it's a cool effect. It's not like the end of the world or anything. That happens sometimes in Risk of Rain. I'm sure you've seen it before as well. You'll kill something so hard its body will like a single vertice or something from its model will then just become a spike going way off into the skybox. I feel like that namely happens to bronze contraptions though. Mouse. Will you keep doing this? Okay. Is this actually still clashing? Yes. I don't understand non-focused encounters, but sure. Although actually this fight's already probably over though. Not been a lot of extra waves. Like, I feel like the first couple of fights were harder because it was those enhanced dudes, not the like SWAT looking guys. They look like they're in Iron Man suits and they have axes. Or glaives or something. We saw them briefly in the story when Dongrang mentioned they weren't for saving people, they were for, like, saving the facility's secrets or something. Alright, another fight. I prefer focused encounters, I don't know.
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지? 만약 모든 이야기가 다 행복하기만 하다면 하늘에는 더 이상 별이 필요하지 않았을지도 몰라. 별을 낳는 건 고독과 어둠이니까. 그게 당신이 내 이야기를 사랑하는 이유기도 했고. 나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니 대신해서 울어줘. 나와 나머지의 목까지.
Is that gonna be an eyeball in a jar? Head in a jar? Also, that art really reminded me of On the Way to See Mom. It's a webtoon. It's actually really good. It came back recently with some side stories, but the story ended a while back. Maybe if I had pulled this up while that picture book was still on screen, but that's what that made me think of. And coincidentally, he's also looking for his mom, who I don't know. Well, I have spoilers. Never mind. It's a good read. It's very wholesome. Okay, let's see. Can we get that to clash? That's favored. She doesn't have her swords out. But I don't know if she needs them. Just do these two, and then... Is that mouse at the very end? It is. She will not clash, so there's no point in doing that skill. Dullahan will clash. And I guess everything else is fine. May I get some critique on my gameplay tonight, by the way? I feel like slowly but surely I've been getting the hang of it. Okay, what are we doing here? Dominating. If we had one more yellow, we could have a crazy yellow res chain. What color is your... Orange and red. Never mind. I don't, but the game I'm playing... Teammates, help me, bro. What are you playing? Ancient Dungeon VR? You're definitely thinking a bit more methodically, and having more focused encounters certainly helps to flex your strategic muscles. Thank you. Why the fuck do I flex? One, I ain't got no muscle, and two, you're not gonna see me. I think I picked that up watching Germa. Let's see. I'll do that and that. What now, Urge? Yeah, dude, I still think I don't know if he's blocking with the coffin or he's shoulder checking the coffin into them, but it's really cool. I love the fighting game move called a Tetsuzanko, which I don't know the exact, not definition, translation, but it's basically a shoulder check. Tetsuzankos are badass. Yeah, this, hang on. I don't know, that makes me think of On the Way to See Mom. Maybe I can find art of him. Not quite. They do like this picture book, like crayon drawing style aesthetic whenever he's having dreams of finding his mom. And it really made me think of that loading screen. Yeah, no, it's not on Google. That's fine. Let's see. Piece of a Torn Summer. I wonder if this is going to form Yisong's wings, because isn't this kind of what his wings looked like in that mirror world? Take minus 10% gluttony affinity damage. I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather. I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. Another break room? Damn. And same everything. No reason to change it up. Some kind of fight over here.
이건 개념 소각기 아닌가요?
Hmm?
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
Oh, that's bad. That's real bad.
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 5인 이상의 기술 발명을 위한 민간 집합을 하려면 T사의 정식 허가를 받아야 한다는 공문이 내려왔다. 기술도 마찬가지다. T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은 모조리 압수당하겠지. 그리고 기술청에 등록되든 빼앗기든. 그러니 그 전에 우리 손으로 없애는 것이다.
Oh, okay.
아니, 이제 와서요? 혹시 우리 구인의 모임 때문에?
잠깐. 숨어서 기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이 함정이잖아. 혹시 모르잖아. T사가 허가를 해줄지도.
어리석은 질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나? 우리는 순수한 탐구를 위해 모였다. 고향까지 등지고 온 우리가.
Whoever Otis is acting as is like perfect for her.
이제 와서?
넓게 보자고. 넘겨받는 건 T사가 아니라 도시라고 생각되지 않아? 기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소 가치가 생겨. 내가 만든 이 치료 기술 하나면 최소한 이 도시의 몇백 명은 살릴 수 있을 텐데. 그런데 이 실체도 없는 구인회라는 허상을 지키기 위해서.
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고
What was her invention again? I thought she just was making fireworks. No offense. What's the I never had to do this in school. That presentation where you make like a little volcano. I forget the science behind it, but you make a volcano and then I don't know, you mix some chemicals in there or something and it does a little eruption. That's what that would me think of.
그러게 내가 잘못 생각했네. 와, 소각기 진짜 잘 탄다. 이걸 만든 사람도 우리처럼 순수한 탐구만을 위했던 연구원이었을까?
동랑, 그대 정말 괜찮은 것이오.
아, 이것 봐 이상. 우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어. 케이사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은 나노로봇의 군집이라는데 아무리 으깨지고 다치고 뼈가 부러지고 해쳐지고 도륙나고 토막나도
I thought that was his invention.
금방 다시 재생돼. 대단하지? 그러다가 어느 순간까지 도달하면 아무 고통도 안 느껴진다니까. 하... 그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려
He's worked on
고생하거나
refining it.
동랑.
Okay. And he had a similar idea where he wanted to regrow these chickens in vats. Or not regrow them, but regrow their wings and legs and stuff. Oh, fuck! Damn it. Fuck. Okay. That's his coffin skill. How does this fight actually work? Because I fought him in mirror dungeons, but you just fight in mirror dungeons by autoing. Kojik kind of farms this fight? How so? Attack and inflict 2 +2 rupture count and +2 sinking count to all enemies. Rupture, sinking, 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 sinking. Okay. Because she doesn't give a fuck about her SP being drained. Huh. In that case, do I go tank mode so they are more likely to target her? I don't even know how to enter tank mode though. Like, I know you do the defensive to go into the DPS mode. Also, let me read it! Ah! Don't do this to me, game. We haven't fought this yet, right? We fought Dongbike, who wore an ego suit made from it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Struggling, huh? Hopeless. Well, then we'll power counter that. Let's see. You want to kill at least a couple of the umbrellas. Gotcha. It'd be a waste to use skill 3 on them. Dark blue is her skill 3, right? Oh, speaking of waste, we started with skill 3, so I can't power counter. Their attacks inflict rupture plus sinking count to the entire team, even the ones they aren't hitting. Yikes. We should probably not have unopposed attacks. It is later than usual, so if you got a dip, that's fine, Yomu. Again, my apologies. Be strategic about what's getting through. Probably not this one, right? But maybe like one of these. They only do 3 sinking as opposed to potentially 5 sinking. So whoever is clashing with this, you know what? How about we just have Yisang completely OHKO in Umbrella? Okay, who is this targeting? Heathcliff, sure. Kingdom gives some haste to the killer and bind plus Umbrella Splinters to Fox. Umbrella Splinters cause Fox to gain rupture potency every turn. Whoa. Well, if they give haste, hang on, then yeah, that's actually good for a mouse. I hope she can kill it in 1 turn. Nice. 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 Okay. Ah, Roger loses. Sinking is just SP damage, right? Ah, she didn't get to kill it. It's already half the stacks for the glorious end, magnificent end. On turn 3, he will always use the annoying SP draining guard and nothing else. Okay. Mouse just has her crappy skills out, so I'm gonna have her kill one of the umbrellas if it'll give her haste. Unfortunately, it's like yellow skills for days on her. Can we shuffle the deck here? Damn, dude. Nothing but bricks. Let's see. Turn after that, his head uses a big skill. Interesting. Could I maybe stagger it beforehand? How much ammo are we at? Okay, the next one initiates the free random attack weight thing. What does this do? Rupture. This looks like a job for assist defense. Remember, using mouse power counter will cause her to power guard an incoming attack for someone else who isn't also using a defensive. Oh. Well, in that case, we'll do this. This is especially great in fights like this where you don't have enough slots to clash everything. Okay. Okay, that's power countering there. The red arrows are kind of confusing me. This now makes this struggling, so maybe we'll use a different skill. It's favored. And then this is her really good one, right? Note that it cannot trigger for attacks already aimed at herself. Okay. So it won't trigger for this, but it will trigger for this. Now Yisang isn't clashing. Ah. I mean, I guess we can redirect that. No, it's power clashing with Moused. Fuck! Did I hit the button? Oh, I thought I hit the win ray button on instinct. Okay. Check, 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 check. Check, check. That umbrella is staggered, so I don't even gotta worry about it acting this turn. Whoa! I love attacks that make you spin in the air. Vertically or horizontally, they're very cool. Sweet. Is she's one away from her 30 stacks? Damn. Nice.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 흙속에 파묻혀라.
나서도록 할까?
The head is broken. The ideal Yisang, in parentheses Yisang, is to kill at least some umbrellas with Hunt Cliff because he gets coffin stacks from Oh. You're right. I think we'll... Oh, wait, no. I think we'll target that. I'll let Heathcliff fight that. The ideal, Yisang, is to stagger the head on this turn to prevent the big skill next turn. Ah, okay. So breaking it the previous turn was not the play. So this is combat start. Nothing I do matters, right? It's gonna get that minus. So even if I did like a defensive, it wouldn't get rid of the combat start aspect of that. I might buff Rocha then. Okay. Then again, once it falls below 15% HP, it'll gain power down permanently in exchange for spamming said big skill. Ah. Yeah, there's the minus 20 SP. No, Heathcliff! I thought for sure you'd be able to kill that. Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old, worn, old umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings. Let me start over from the beginning. Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old, worn, old umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings know how long trying to protect the fox, but it certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Then a sinner slowly walked towards it. The fox noticed the sinner approaching, but it doesn't growl, nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping its ever-constant place. Moused? Nice. Faust walked toward the fox before getting under a worn umbrella. Despite being an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through it, chilling winds and damp air brush against the sinner under the umbrella. But Faust raised her head up to see the sky, making a profound smile, as if the sinner knew the rain will stop someday. All old umbrellas take damage by 30 of max HP. And Faust loses some SP. That sucks. But we passed it. So this is that big skill. Let's see. You rarely see this because how often is this boss with no defenses alive at low HP? Basically only happens in line 2, and even then you're running a bad team. This check also drains SP It drains way more if you lose, like 30 or something. Incredibly annoying. No, the Gloom Cyan one. Cries seeking something. Cries seeking something. On hit, inflict 5 sinking. Heads hit, deal 15%. That's a lot of attack weight. Okay, I see it now. Deal plus 50% damage for each old umbrella. Oh, well. You have no umbrellas, man. This part's staggered, though, so we can pile on the damage. Probably want to clash, though. Maybe we'll have... Where are your skill 3s, Mouse? Please! Guess we'll do this. Rolls a 10 to 17 with 5 attack weight and a damage bonus for umbrellas being alive. Pretty scary, and it's only turn 4. Yikes. And I'm gonna have to fight this guy for dailies now. 1/6 of every character's natural deck is S3s. Huh. I didn't realize the odds were that bad. What if I busted this out? Try Koja's S2? Which one is the S2? Purple one with the power of justice. Oh, oops. It is favored. Favored. I think I'll go for damage on the staggered part with everyone else. Mouse isn't clashing? Oh, you're right. Thank you. Sure. In that case, maybe we have Yi Sang just go for the body? Okay. Oh! Oh, okay. I can never tell how much health the abnormality has in total, considering each part has like a health bar. And realize it was that close to dying. Hey, I've seen this before. When activating Sloth Absolute Resonance or using a skill with 2+ attack weight, all allies gain +2 skill power at combat start. Wow. We have some things with attack weight, and another shard, Piece of a Torn Autumn. Take -10% Gloom affinity damage. Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I could simply observe slantwise as it comes to pass. Until it has seeped, realization comes too late. These are some quotes that he said. There's 2 events here. I probably want to not miss them. The Abno itself, the core, has the HP bar that matters. It just also loses HP when parts do, unless stated otherwise.
지난 날처럼 순수와 감탄에 젖은 얼굴로 연구를 하는 이들은 이미 봉우리를 훔치렸고 나빴고 낯선 소리들이
Oh yeah, Dong like was talking about wanting to become a flower or something, a bloom, something blooming.
일정한 발소리, 신분을 확인하는 대업 소리, 묵직하고
왜 구인의 위치를 발각시켰지 않은?
누구라도 그랬을 거예요. 기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면 S사로 강제 송환이 될 거라고 했단 말이에요.
Is S-Corp that bad?
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
이 자들이 왜 저를 끌고 가는 거예요? 기술을 내놓지 못한 게 왜 죄가 된다는 거죠? 내 기술에는 가치가 없다면서 당신 입으로 말한 거잖아. 영지, 도와줘.
Oh, do they know that they burned all their stuff instead of handing it over?
아무리 생각해도 방법은 하나야. 내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야. 유리를 내어주면.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인해도 끝장나. 유리 기술이 저들 손에 어떻게 놀아날지 알고?
절규하는 목소리가 공간을 맴돌아도 변하는 건 없었어. 그렇게 기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고 버티는 자와
내 차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다. 그리고 다신 보지 못할 거라고 생각한다.
담담하게 끌려가는 자와
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어. 나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니까 되도록이면 다시는 보지 말자고.
직접 자기
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요. 유리와도 거울과도 같지 않지만 전 바다의 물결과 파도에 비친 것들이 좋아요. 수심을 알 길이 없으니 따라가기로 했답니다.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고 영영 행방불명이 된 자도 있었지. 그렇게 겨울이 오고 있었어.
괴로운 경험이었어요. 마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요. 발자취의 영향을 당연히
So we're not just reading off scripts, huh? I guess it makes sense. We're in Yi-Song's Mind Palace? Question mark? Golden Bow? I don't know. Oh, was it like this during the fox fight? I didn't notice the gigantic, the comically large concept incinerator. By the way, why is it just like... Oh, fuck. Why is it just a walk? That's legitimately just a walk. We're frying some rice? Damn, that sounds good, though. More of the Pikachu limbs we've seen already. Let's see. Sure. We'll hop on Dillahan to keep building up our oranges. Both of these are skill 2 for Koja. Oh, and her SP's already low. Nice. These are good mouse skills. And then I like doing the yellow skill on her because if she burns all of her... Oh, are you not fast enough to... Oh, you're not fast enough to redirect. And she can't power counter for something that's already targeting her. In that case, you can fight that. I gotta rethink some things here. Can someone redirect that? Okay, perfect. This is now targeting Ryoshu. Perfect. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Only if it's the yeah, well, cheers. Oh, never mind, that sounds vile. That gave me the mental image of grape soda. It was grape soda, right? That's what Welchers was? Grape soda fried rice. Oh, that is some cursed knowledge. Ugh. Or at least it looked like grape soda. Nice. Since you guys warned me about fluid sac, I'm assuming we're gonna need it for whatever the final boss is. We are at 6 uses of it, I think. Let me actually double check what the other cost is. 4 dark blue. Oh, we are set. Never mind. We need some purples. Oh no, no, we don't. No, yeah, we're set. Hell yeah. I mean, I'll still hop on Dullahan anyway. Let's see. Sure. I will redirect. Sure. Actually, this looks fine. It's still dominating. You probably won't need it, but it's actually... You probably won't actually need it. This is safety. Okay. Break in case of emergency. Gotcha. We have a shark in a glass like that. Arguably harder than the actual end boss. Okay, I mean, Dongbaek was Scary. Not sure if difficult, but scary. Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw a scenery that looks like a night sky through a crack. Lo, a shooting star. I heard that making a wish while shooting starfalls can make it come true. Maybe we'll try it? Sure. Romantic. Everyone quietly made a wish with their closed eyes. However, nothing happened. Who was it? One of you must have opened your eyes in the middle of it. Coaxing one infuriated sinner, we left the room. Oh, I think that means we failed. Ah, man. It's not like Sinclair's Canto, where you need all three pieces. It seems to be giving us whatever these shards are, just as we progress. But I remember with the Sinclair dungeon, we absolutely had to get those marks.
누군가는 이대로 멈춰 있길 바랬고 누군가는 앞으로 나아가길 바랬지. 나는
허가받지 않은 기술을 소지하고 있다는 신고가 들어왔다.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고 서신을 보내놓았어. 저놈들이 가져가기 전에 지하실에 유리와 거울을 숨겨놓아야 해.
Oh, thank you, Bork. I'll read that after.
나랑 동란이 옮기고 있을 테니까 남은.
Oh, that wasn't very long. Let's see. Romantic. Everyone quietly made a wish with their eyes closed. Could it have evoked a response? When the eyes were open... Okay, yikes. I thought my game was crashing for a second. Let me actually just pull this up over here so it doesn't show up on screen. When the eyes were open, a sparkling shard was on the ground. I wonder who wished for this. The sinners commented, but it might not have been related to the wishes at all. We took the shard and left the place. When below 0 SP, Glumen's Sloth resonance, Glumen's Sloth skills have +1 final power. Wow! That'd be great for Koja. I don't know the colors by name, though. This is this is an actual unfocused encounter, sadly. We will power counter that, and then I don't see a reason not to get the purple res here. Purple A res. I mean, it's the same skill either way. Does this does clash. Alright. This dungeon doesn't seem quite as intimidating as Canto 3's dungeon so far. Anyway. I mean, the boss fights were... What were even the boss fights in Sinclair's dungeon? Well, obviously Cromer, but I don't mean the final boss. I remember, like, the snake dudes, the two snake arm dudes. That's also a boss in MD. Ooh, look at all that blue. Sure. Sinking is associated with gloom. Sloth is associated with tremor. Oh, everything there. It's it wasn't even. How do I word this? It was just a guy with like a blade snake arm, right? Or like a claw arm. It wasn't a fully formed nothing there, or everything there in this case. Nice. Oh my god. Hell yeah. FANS Ryoshi was badass. Hear me out. We could do this and get a full line of light blues. It's not necessary though. Do this, this, this. Oh wait, oh, they're both staggered. What the fuck am I doing? Oh. Guido showed up once, and Guido was just the guy with the nail, right? Well, the guy with the nail. You can say that about every person in that corporation. You know what I mean? I think his weapon was a giant nail.
구인회 주도자 영지와 유리 기술은 어디 있지? 이것은 너희가 잘못 보낸 시간에 대한 대가다. 지하실을 열어라.
지하실의 존재까지. 우리 중 하나가 배신을 했어. 어제 모습을 감춘 감룡.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서 도망쳐야 해.
너희들 마지막으로 기깔나는 불꽃놀이 한번 보지 않을래?
Oh no. Pyromaniac.
멀리서 보면
Or arsonist.
꽤 예쁜 꽃이거든.
He also had some of K-Corp's nanomachines to regenerate with, making him almost... Oh! I was actually gonna ask, why was he repairing himself so often? Oh, nanomachines in your body are fine, but prosthetics aren't? Fucking cult psychos.
동백, 설마 이곳을?
마지막으로 물을게. 너희들 중에는 정말 배신자가 없는 거지?
여부가 있겠어.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는군.
I mean, it's probably Dongrang.
나야, 동백. 내가 구인회를 팔아넘겼어.
마지막으로 남은 시야는 폭발음과 함께 반쯤 불타가는 동백의 얼굴.
Damn.
그리고 어떠한 색도 없이 불타오르는... 아니지, 동랑. 그들은 동백에게 솔직히 말하지 않았어. 동백은 쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서 끊임없이 우리 중 누군가를 의심하며 살아온 것이지.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한 자 말이야.
역시 변절자 새끼!
그래서 죽어가던 동백의 눈이 분노로 물들고
Damn.
여린 이고는 깨어지고 좌절하여 꽃잎으로 꺾이고 흩어진 것이군.
그거 알아? 이상? 대문 앞에 째깍거리는 소리가 선명하게 들리고 있다면 그건 집안의 T사 기술청 직원들이 들어와 있다는 소리야. 우리 중 대부분이 그들의 방문을 받았을걸. 잊을 수 없는 경험이지. 하지만 넌 몰랐을 테야. 대개 첫 번째 방문은 갑작스럽고 고요해. 예상치 못하게 등장해서 그들도 그걸 알아. 하지만 언제든지 다시 돌아올 수 있다는 공포를 각인시켰다는 것도. 두 번째 방문부터는 상황이 달라지지. 그들은 내 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 내 과거를, 현재를, 미래를
I don't understand that. How do they have your
내
time?
약점과 욕망의 형태가 거스란히 그들의 손아귀에 들어가 있다는 소리지. 너라면 어땠을까? 나랑은 다른 선택을 했을까? 그리고 정말 그렇게
유기치. 그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이 있다고 들었다.
You got a license for that chicken regrowth science?
최근 우리와 협업을 맺고 있는 케이스.
I'm sorry, I can't take this man seriously.
있는 날개 중 하나로 에메랄드 빛으로 가득 차.
These are your collectors?
그곳에서 네 기술에 관해 관심이 있을 것 같다고. 알다시피
그리하여 동랑.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that dude's ever gonna show up again, but all I can think about is, you got a license for that? That's not even what they look like, so I don't... Whatever, it's fine. I can't find what I'm looking for in Google Images. Okay, I mean, we have another event. Why not, right?
필두, 출진.
Drink a potion? Sure. You know what, Urge? That was the last of my water. Thank you. What if the Twitch streamer could only eat and drink when the chat allowed him to? People would let him die, actually. Never mind, that sounds like an awful idea. Like, DSP Expects you to pay for him to open card packs. That's his current obsession, anyway. This is his good... he started with his coffin. It's unfortunate. Maybe you can kill with this after Yi-Sang hits it first? So you get what I mean, after he attacks it first. Let's see... you're already in your tank mode, I guess, so... Guess you can clash with that. We should have the speed to outspeed everything except for that water sack in the back. That's not the kind of water I was drinking, by the way. Ugh. I hate looking at him. We can power counter with Moused, and then it'll protect her from one attack. So that's everything accounted for.
막아내지 못하리.
No, Ryoshu, you stole Heathcliff's kill! I guess it doesn't matter. This isn't really that. Not even remotely scary of a fight. Yeah, Heathcliff didn't get to act there. Sure. Wait, no, that's... Why is this man so fast? I mean, I could... Just... Fine. Fight him. No one's targeting this right now, I think. There we go. No! Expend your ammo even if it's dead. Don't you know the rule? Double tap? I guess that's for zombies, I get. Well. Nice. So what is the benefit of tank mode Koja? Everything will target her, but it's not like she can attack everything back. Is she just meant to eat hits? You really want to do this event? Top option with Yi-Sang. Not only does he have a bonus but if anyone but him wins, they lose SP. Wow. Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Try talking. Proceed. Let's see. All the sinners face the window. Didn't it have lore in this little checkbox sometimes? I haven't really seen it ever since. I think he wins no matter what. I cried without a choice. Oh, I am in pain. I entertain the thought. How must I cry? Also, this kind of looks like that Monastic event UI? Or am I crazy? Was there a bunch of shattered glass in that previous event? Not the Enkephalian event, the one before it. I don't know, something about the imagery here. Maybe as they were in a crowd of silhouette people. I don't remember anymore. Not lore, more so the numbers. Hints at lore. It was a bunch of photos, there you go. When Yi-Sang talked to the figures in the window, they writhed and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window. We took it and left the room. Sweet. Memories of fragments. Memories of fragments. In a clash, pride and envy skills have +1 clash power. Cool. Assuming this is the way forward.
출진.
This whole run-on sentence is how the actual Yisang wrote his poems, which you may notice looking at the skills and passives of certain Yisang IDs/egos. Huh.
나의 모든 건 역시 멈추게 만들었어.
Dark blue and purple. Pride is indigo, aka dark blue.
멈춘다는 것은 관심의 정지. 즉, 이대로 풍화되어 가며 짓밟혀져도 하지만 그때 내 팔을 낚아챈 자가 있었어.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고? 자네 같은 자가 드디어 미친 것이오 이상.
Hey, first time seeing him, I think.
자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가 할 수 있는 것이 무엇이야? 나는 그가 T사 기술청 직원들에게 잡히라 했어도 거울 기술을 모조리 개념 소각기에 넣으라 해도 그리했을 것이며 그 자리에서 가만히 모른 척 숨어 있으라고 했어도 뜻대로 9 중 몇이 살아남아 도망쳤는지 나는 모르겠어.
Do we know the time frame between this and him joining Limbus? Let's see. Something about the imagery of these floating swords makes me think of something, and I can't quite put my finger on it. I'm either thinking of some wings, quote-unquote wings, on Mabinogi, or I feel like something does this and then fires a laser beam, but I just can't remember. Oh, this is not a focused encounter. We'll do that. Do some good purple. Unfortunately, no speed boosts on Moused. We could do that and that, though. Because then next turn we'll get the blue, and then after that maybe we'll have enough speed for the green. Has Ruby Volume 3 flashbacks. Dude, I really wanted to watch that. I've just never gotten around to it. I thought we won the fight that easily. Let's see. Well, that's a lot of light blue right there. I think we'll hop on Dullahan just to get to 12 oranges. One of my favorite ever fighting game characters of all time is Weiss from Ruby, but her iteration in Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. She was really good in that game. I loved her air combo and her counter. I got a lot of use out of. Oh, nice. Oh, the Lahan. A measly 1 ammo away. Oh, just FYI, Mouse skill 2 will never give her enough speed for her skill 3. She needs the 5 speed from her Mal buff. The skill 2 just guarantees she hits 10 if she low rolls on speed. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Well, we're not gonna get the speed for it, but it's still better than her yellow skill. I mean, doesn't make a difference here, and sure. So starting any fight with Mouse skill 3 on slot 1 is just, you just may as well burn it because there's no other point. Pop, 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 pop. Card games usually let you mulligan your starting hand if it sucks. I quite like the way they do it in Card Fight Vanguard, which I have been meaning to stream again, by the way. I have been meaning to. Because you can mulligan whatever you want from your hand. Unlike other card games where you just have to put your whole hand back into the deck. We have a mulligan. It's called the restart battle button. That wouldn't work in like an MD though, right?
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
너무 그렇게 슬퍼하지 마. 나는 당신의 눈물로 다가오는 세월까지 피해가고 싶지 않아. 그 눈물은 더 절실한 사람들을 위해 쓰이는 게 맞으니까 잊지 마. 당신은 아파하는 모든 이들을 위한 이름.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희 K사는 그분의 숭고한 유죄를 받들며 유감을 표하고자.
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까?
It's Alpha. It's alone. We've done the joke I think 3 streams in a row.
우리 종로가 그 다음 대표 자리에 앉을 것인가? 뭐 대표 자리에 앉는 법은 간단하지 않겠어요? 누가 얼마나 이 날개와 둥지에 기여하고 부흥시켰는가?
Nope, the restart button works in all content, and the only downside is having to endure a loading screen. What, for real? Oh wow.
저는 스테파네트님이 노세로 인해 제대로 말씀하기 힘겨워할 때부터
You know
대신
what?
눈물을 뽑아냈습니다.
I'm thinking of Arknights, where if your game crashes or you quit out of the app while you're already in an encounter, it'll count as a fail and end your run. If you're in their roguelike mode, which is called IS, or in... Oh god, what does IS stand for again? How did I forget? What does IS stand for in Arknights? Integrated strategies. How did I forget that? Anyway, I guess I'm mixing up my mobile games here.
뭐, 그 마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기? 동화책을 산 다음에 부하들을 시켜서 읽어주기만 하는 게 당신 역할 아니요.
말 다 했습니까?
잠깐.
Oh, okay. I guess very Project Moon universe way of handling this.
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까요. 제 성격을 알면서 그딴 식으로 짓거리셨나요?
Is that Roja? I don't know. I see that hair and think of Roja.
이사들이 이 사실을 알면
그 전에 일단 당신은 끝장내주겠어.
우리 스테파네트님.
Oh, face
마지막까지
reveal.
한없이 상냥하셨군요. 눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는 법은 없었던 거였잖아요. 여러분, 아무래도 제가 찾은 것 같아요. 대표의 자리에 앉는 방법은 참 간단해요. K사의 부흥.
Danganronpa ass looking design. I mean, I dig it.
이제 남은 건 이사들의 투표뿐이네요.
멈추시오! 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
Well, that's what the eyeball was back in where we just were, Don Quixote.
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요. 이건 이상시가 아닌 눈물에 관한 장면의 파편이니까.
아, 혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만 저 특이점 하나로 셀 수도 없는 사람들이 목숨을 구했어요.
Project Moon is an avid supporter of women's wrongs. Yeesh.
마치 오래전 이루지 못했던 제 꿈을 누군가 대신 이뤄주는 것 같았죠.
And yes, Alonso is my resident Danganronpa guy? Question mark? I know Erju also liked Danganronpa.
만일 저 통 속에 들어있는 것이 저였다면 저는 감사해하면서 제 모든 걸 바쳤을 거예요.
How did that thing come to be though?
전부.
Like, how do they even have the eyeball that's crying these green water that kills you. I forget how the meme goes already. Was it the guy that wished he was a star? Did he just turn into an eyeball at the the freaky water that kills you? Yes. Did he immediately become the eyeball after making that wish?
마치 고향의 별을 보는 것처럼.
It seems the cheerful thing is what Stefan and his friend turn into, yes, but how and why? Doesn't matter, I guess, in this universe. It happened, so we're gonna exploit it. I have never seen you before! Shock Centipede. Let me read the lore, please! Is there a logbook yet? Is there a bestiary I can read from? Bastard evil monster. It looks quite intimidating. Hey, wait, is this what that Gregor ID that... Oh, by the way, I have 400 shards for Gregor. We'll go ahead and extract that ID after this. It has blue HP. There's one that's supposed to be coming, I hope so. Every 5 turns gains a shield equal to head's HP. Huh. Shielding. I don't think I've seen that before. We hop on Dullahan right away? I don't think he's gonna get kills for Coffin. If this skill is on a slot, gain shield by the head counts HP. What the? Well then no, there is nothing to clash with. Doesn't say so unless you do it, but if you deplete all the shield this turn, it gets staggered. Both parts. Huh. Well then, let's just throw everything we have at it. Yeah, I'll even bust out the ego. Who has like my strongest ego attacks right now? That's a skill 3. We'll throw a skill 3 at that. Neither of these are skill 3s. However, that depends entirely if you can deplete 400 plus HP in a single turn. If not, it's all wasted because of the shield. Oh my god. Could I do? And I think that would be way better to clash with something eventually. This has to clash to give her buff, right? Just aim at the body? Damn. Okay. What if I burnt like 4 egos on it? All in due time, I guess. Will this still give her Strider buff even if it's not clashing? Wait, oh. Oh, I see it now. That's the body, that's the head. Thank you. I didn't realize. It won't. Okay. That sucks, man. Then I guess if it's just going to be wasted next turn anyway, we'll just throw the... We'll just throw this. What's your take on this port? Also, is that Gregor ID based on this? Because it also has these, like, nails jutting out of it. Okay. Oh, I should have used it first. Whoops. I think the delay screwed me over there. We did some numbers. Something here has attack weight. Oh, that has 5 attack weight. favored. Am I on Dullahan? No. I think we'll bust out the Koja swords. Oh, that has a 5 speed. Oh, we can't redirect that then. And it is aimed at... Oh, it's aimed at Roja. This actually can't be overwrit by Heathcliff, so... Huh. Heathcliff can't redirect anything, actually. That's aimed at Mouse. Oh, this is aimed at Mouse. They both are. Oh no, this can be redirected. Okay, we'll do that. Then Mouse can clash with the thing aimed at her. And then this is aimed at Koja. Now for the rest, we'll just deal some damage to this. Sure. Nice. Clashing multiple times buffs it up, right? Whoa! Oh, paralyzed? Isn't that really gnarly in this game? Is that why you called this centipede a bastard? Oh yeah, this thing's definitely charge based, so I'm pretty sure that's the Gregor ID. Uh, 4, 4, 4, and 5. Gain 2 self-charge, lose 1 self-charge. Electric currents seem to flow around its body. After the unit faces death, as long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed at 1 until fully consumed. Yikes! Ugh. How do I stop that? No Mouse, skill 3 anytime soon. And now you know why we all hate the centipede. Yeah, this is why I also hate you should be hurt. You should be hurtily? You should be hit hurtily? Oh no. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. You want to get beat? Hurtily? Thank you. Gonna hit the hay? Alright, good night, Matt. Take care, man. Does that just mean his fight drags on forever? Magnificent end. There's actually an MD pack with Hurtily, Centipede, and one other boss with a death-defying passive. Why would you ever pick that one? That sounds disgusting. It's not so bad with an optimized endgame team that can kill the shield turn 1 because it barely gets to gain any self-charge. I see. Meanwhile, he's currently at 7 self-charge? Ugh. Gross. I think that's another skill 1 coming up, so we should do this. Is this body part almost dead? It is. And we'll aim this elsewhere. Let's set up more knives. Yeah, that part's gone. I completely forgot about the paralyze. Oof.
시생멸법. 오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
Some text popped up. I didn't get to see what it said because I was clicking at the time. Oh, that part's broken. Okay. We should clash, right?
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
I don't know, there's something satisfying about a long chain like this. The main reason you take that pack is because it's one of the few packs for Mirror Dungeon Extreme F11 to 15, and it's both relatively easy because it's old fights mostly lacking scary attacks, and great DPS showcase because you can't kill the enemy before you run out of coins. Okay. You mean this man's a glorified punching bag? He has 20 self-charge! Ugh. That's the exact pack I got my 20k Don Gregor hit, in fact. Yeesh. Oh, this is struggling. Read these skills. Targets the enemy with the least HP. On use, spend 2 self-charge. Clash, lose. Lose 3 self-charge. The same thing. So... Oh, he's going down by 10 this turn then, right? If he clash loses. I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna pop this, I guess. This doesn't... Oh, this does use some of my oranges. That's dominating, yeah. I think this is pretty good. And then everyone else will be unopposed, sure. So he loses 2 just at the start of the use. Also, this is so pretty. I said it before. And then he loses another 3 if he loses the clash. So if he does the same exact thing next turn, he'll lose all of his stacks and die. Unless that defensive skill was also giving him stacks. I didn't pay attention. Nice. Nice. Yo! That extra stinger at the end? Hell yeah. I see what you mean about DPS showcase now. The shock centipede's body is starting to coil up in one spot. It seems electricity is gathering. As the center pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of its coiled body. It might be a good idea to stop it. Koja has a really high chance. Sure. Oh wait, but very high even though she has negative SP? What kind of interaction is this, Pork? Is this one of those ones that we want to lose? No, it says we need higher than 12. She's rolling her minus. Ah. Okay, I see. Roja struck at the shock centipede's carapace. Oh, a crack appeared on its hard-looking armor. Could it really have stopped the centipede? This ought to be a rare opportunity. Loses 3 self-charge and gains 2 fragile.
봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Is this a line that is strictly tied to Koja? I never really noticed, but are the things that they say sometimes ID based? Because if she's talking about betrayal, I'm assuming she means the Night of Despair. It is at 7 charge, and as long as we win these clashes, it'll lose all of its stacks. Well, uses fragile. It's at 1 HP, bro. Yeah. Stance change minus coin IDs get to use their minus coin skills for checks like this. And yes, everybody has their own specific checks, pass, and check fail lines. Wow. Okay, this is... I mean, it might be a waste of resources, but I think I'm just going to use one of these again. This is pretty cheap. And this is going to be a large coin, right? It's dominating. Is this one the skill 3? It's favored. I don't think anything else matters here. Sure. Okay, even just her default ego. I mean, it's a large coin. I didn't have to use the pretty time duck one. Everlasting. Oh! Why'd he die? Also, was the original chairman of this corp, like, actually a good person? I mean, I guess it was a friend of hers. Ran out of self-charge. Huh. Oh my god, dude. How long is this floor gonna be? I won't lie, I'm starting to run low on batteries here.
아주 긴 침묵이 세월을 덮었어. 그동안 내 모든 시간은 덤이었네. 사방이 하얗게 칠해진 사각형 안에서 유일한 방문자는 딱 둘이었어. 보태 말하자면 사각형의 내부의 사각형에 방문하는 자와 사각형의 내부의 사각형의 내부의 사각형 안에 방문한 자.
Huh? You what?
여기서 마음껏 연구해 보도록 해. 자네가 그토록 사랑했던 거울 기술을 말이야. 매일 식사와 영양제 챙겨 먹는 거 잊지 말고.
더 이상 거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없었고 더 이상 놀이도 아니었지만 그럼에도 내가 요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데. 네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 좋던데. 상관없어. 나는 그대와 마주보며 이야기하는 편이 더 나으니.
She's kind of running away from it all, huh?
내가 등을 돌리면 자네도 같이 등을 돌려주지 않는가? 이상 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어. 알고 있지? 구보가 막바지에 남아 구인회에 합류한 것도 네 영향이 제일 클걸? 그렇지 않소. 구보가 제일 아끼는 자는 자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을 찾던 중. 그럼 드러나게 해주면 되지.
So, I'm thankful that they put Yeonsim up here in the center number whatever. Because even then it's still a little confusing since obviously it's the same guy, it's the same VA. Maybe like a little bit of distortion in the voice. It's not like a deal breaker or anything, right? It's not that big of an issue. It's like who's talking right now?
지금은 엔사의 이사가 너와 구보, 아세아를 데리고 새로운 구인을 만들고 있던데.
아세야.
뿌리부터 달라진 그 집단을 나는 구인회라고 부를 수가 없어. 밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날개가 있으니 어디든 갈 수 있지 않소? 박. 매번 똑같아서 지겹지. 그렇지 않아? 그렇게 결속이 단단했던 구인회도 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는 것도 그러니까 너만은 이곳에 같이 머물러줘.
Wow! Damn, that's a cool backdrop. I guess we're coming up on the golden bow already? Because, I mean, we're seeing golden vines. Okay. Sure. Sure. We outspeed everything here? Yeah, we do. Alright, it's just some Pekachulums. Not much to think about here. Very, very cool backdrop, though. Damn. It's just one man? Just one roly-poly? And you get to see it again should you take the Tearful Things pack in MD. Cool! I'm still saying this would be a good ID or like an ego for Yisung. Oh no, it really is a whole new floor.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
All right. We're in it for the long haul. I kind of like this place too. It's especially Darkest Dungeon coded. A lot of the art in this feels very Darkest Dungeon. This very much so. That's a game I want to stream. I want to stream it, but then Matt said he was going to stream it, but then he didn't. Then he might stream it, so I don't know. I've got a lot on my plate right now anyway. Oh, this is an unfocused encounter. Sure. I don't see any green skills coming up. Nope. Oh my god! Nice. Lots of people say Limbus in general reminds them of Darkest Dungeon. Yes, I definitely see that. I don't know if it's like the harsh shadows on everything or what, but it's very similar. Not a bad thing, mind you. I guess these guys in their techno suits aren't exactly Darkest Dungeon-esque, but the backdrop is more what I was talking about. Let's see. No skill 3 coming up, unfortunate. These guys are actually kind of scary. Dominating. I think I'm gonna power counter, and then maybe the turn after this will get a skill 3. Get in the coffin. Damn! kills back to back.
오래 필수록
And I
가치는
mean,
떨어지는
we're
법이지.
done here, I think.
날카롭고 이제 정확하게 지시길.
Those guys were scary at first, and I guess they still kind of are. If it was a big wave of them. Got an event. Ah! Oh, Bronze Bull. The space twists. At the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality reduced to an egg earlier. Start running! 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the path. In there! That looks like a dead end. The sinners seem scared. Do we still go there? Sure. Running into a dead end could obviously end in one way. The abnormality rammed the sinners. You stubborn bull. We have no choice. It has to be suppressed once more. Oh, we also take damage. I mean, I'll take an ego gift. I guess I could have just skipped it. I don't like this guy, though. I hate fighting him in MD as well. Oh, we have a skill 3 queued up next. Hell yeah. Roja's in tank mode. Sure. Do you have a purple ego? No. Oh, that can't be redirected. That can't be redirected either. Maybe we will defensive then? Actually, wait. Defensive this. What is the skill 1 targeting? It's also targeting mouse. Oh, Koja's in tank mode. Maybe she can just eat the hit. I don't think this is going to work because mouse power counter will counter this, and then the next unopposed attack... Oh, wait, no. The next unopposed attack is going to be Roja. She'll tank for Roja, or well, power counter for Roja, but then she's just going to get hit. So yeah, I don't think it's going to work. I hate this boss, man. I feel like he's rolling lower numbers than I'm used to. Yeah, that attack right there I hate the most. Okay, they're all aiming at... Oh, that's why I fucking hate this guy, dude. Why does he just get to stagger us with one attack? Do not like this boss. Let's see. We can redirect everything. His speed is only 2. I'll go for your yellow skill. It's dominating. I'm tempted to set up the knives. It should be fine, though. Maybe we'll hop on Dullahan. And then Yisang. I mean, this becomes a Pride Res. Gloom Res, sorry. It's not... Light blue is not a gloomy color, bro. Just saying. Nice try. Oh, yikes. Yisang. Attaboy. Skill 3 with 11 move speed? Hell yeah. These two will not be able to redirect, so if there's something targeting them, they should just clash with it. Like skill 2 is targeting Homeboy, we'll have him clash with it. Let's see. Roja can have that be retargeted, and then Yisang can target that. And then sure. It's gonna be unopposed because she doesn't have the speed to change it anyway. Nothing else to do this turn matters because Mouse has full power S3 ready. You think that's gonna kill him? Oh. Yep. Yep. Hot Tears. Take 10% less, or take minus 10% Wrath affinity damage when hit. Gain attack power up next turn. Once per turn per center. Cool. I hope these start showing up in MD now. Although maybe some of them can't. Like the Sinclair marks, I highly doubt those will ever show up in MD.
친구분은 거울을 이용해서 무엇을 하려고 했던 건가요?
엔사에서 정확히 무엇을 하려고 하였는지 나도 자세히는 모르. 다만
이곳은 어때? 지낼만 하니?
Herman.
잘 먹고?
Have we seen you before?
제가 말하지 않았습니까? 말이 도통 없는 자라고.
거울과 유리 속 세계를, 그 모든 가능성의 세계를 파괴하는 법에 대해서도 알고 있나?
나는
모른다고 하겠지. 알아보라는 뜻이야. 내키지 않는다고 해도 내게 남은 방법은 많아. 하지만 먼저 이렇게 공손하게 물어보는 편이 네 친구에 대한 예의라고 생각했거든.
Ah, okay. One of those characters.
이건 우리 셋만의 조그만 비밀로 해두자. 둘은 구인회의 재가입을 아직도 유보하고 있니? 아세아는 어찌되든 상관없어 보이던데. 둘은 좀 까다롭네.
염려치 마십시오. 곧 마음을 정할 겁니다. 이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인회는 이전보다 훨씬 강력해질 거야. 다른 누구도 아닌 헤르만님이 받쳐주고 계시니. 왜? 동남과 동백, 그자들 없이는 선뜻 가입을 못하겠나? 자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도 마음 편히 들어갈 수 있다는 걸 정말 몰라서 이러는 건가?
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았소. 거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르만이라는 자는 꽤 진심으로 보였어. 맞소. 그가 걷고자 마음을 먹었다면 이루고 말 것이요. 그리고 나 또한 그가 원하는 바를. 하지만 자네만큼은 사라지지 않았으면 좋겠어. 구보가 자네마저 파괴하기 전에. 너는 알고 있지 않소? 나는 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없음을. 나에게는 불평이 없소. 잠자코 저들이 하라는 대로 지낸다면 나를 건드리지는 않을 것이오. 말하지 않았는가? 내게 남은 것은 거울밖에 자네밖에 없다고. 잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야? 묘한 소리를 하는군. 내 세계는 이곳이 전부인데 어떻게 새롭게 메운다는 것이오. 그리고 나서 그대는 한동안 문득 궁금해지곤 한다. 전부라고 했던 건 나인데 왜 그대가 모든 걸 잃은 듯한 표정을 지었던 건지.
거울 속의 이상 씨는 이상 씨를 이곳에 계속 붙잡아두려는 것 같았어요. 바깥 세상은 위험하다. 그러니 안에만 있어라.
하지만 굳이 그럴 이유가.
허가받지 않은
Can I read that again?
조직. 구인회에서 만든 기술을 회수하러 왔다.
Yisang in the mirror wanted to keep him in this place, telling him that it's not safe outside, so he should stay inside. Something the mirror, or Yeon Sim Yisang said earlier seemed a little off to me as well. That Gubo cares about him, which may or may not be true, but something else he said seemed off in a way, and I can't remember what it was now, unfortunately. It seemed like misguiding, though, for lack of a better way of describing it.
모두 시계를 꺼내도 정확한.
Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way here?
T사 기술청 직원들이 엔사까지 찾아오는 것은 불가능합니다. 그러니 자아 심도를 침범하려는 이물질 중 하나일 것입니다.
Oh, okay. Oh, are we gonna fight those Mounties? Whoa, it's not a Mountie! What the hell? So we back in the mine? Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side? Jesus, that does not look like the collector we saw earlier. It's more charge count stuff. By the way, please remind me to get the Gregor ID at the end of this. Oh, it's a non-focused encounter. This is Sloth Res, but I'd rather set up for a potential skill 3 later, maybe. And it is clashing. Fun fact, these used to be named Reminisced T-Corp collectors, but then we saw actual collectors who work somewhere different. What are they called now, then? Imagined T-Corp, Class 3 Collector. Read their skills in more detail. They have a fairly important unique status. Okay. On use, gain +1 charge count. On hit, inflict interlocking time. On hit, spend 2 charge count to inflict 3 paralyze. So if they have at least 2 charge count, they will paralyze us by 3. Yikes. Reduce final damage by 30% and store it. At 3 stacks, take fixed damage equal to 1.5 times the accumulated damage. So they're hitting us and dealing 30% less damage, but once they've hit us 3 times with interlocking time, we take like a bonus 90% explosion on top. Only time they've retconned an enemy's name besides typos. On use, gain 1 charge count. On hit, gain 1 haste, inflict 2 bind. Combat start, gain 3 charge count. On use, at +5 charge count. Clash power +2 and become immobilized next turn. On hit, inflict 1 bind. At 5+ charge count, spend all charge count to deal +10% damage for each count. On hit, inflict 1 interlocking time. Okay. At the end of the turn, if the HP is between 12% and 24%, instantly heal up to 65% of max HP and recover from stagger 1 time only. Ugh. Only if it's between 12 and 24, so we can get lower than 12 or higher than 24, I guess, and then finish off next turn. This reminds me in Pokemon, when you're fighting like the AI, right? Not another player. When the gym leaders get their Pokemon's health down to a certain threshold, they'll always heal. So I watched some videos on it once in a while. And in fact, I'll just name the video that I'm watching. It's can Unova's can Unova's Victory Road trainers actually get to Victory Road? So it's a guy that remakes these Victory Road teams and then has them go against all the gym leaders. So he always comments how if he gets it to like, we'll use this as an example. If he gets to like here, then the gym leader's gonna heal it back to full with a potion. So you'd prefer to get him over here and then just finish him off next turn. So between 12 and 24%. Wait, is it actually marking it for me? Huh. Or, well, no. That's the stagger. That's the stagger's X. Whoops. 12 and 24. 24 would be, if this is half, around there, actually. Interesting. Basically, yeah, these guys thankfully don't clash particularly amazingly, but they are fairly hard to kill. That's annoying. No moused skill 3. This is favored. We can get a res here. A res. Okay. That's pretty unique. Get in the fucking coffin. And stay there. Does it happen automatically once they're in that threshold? Oh, nice. Bam, 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 bam. All right, fuck your passive. Who's that guy from Mythbusters? It's not Adam Savage, is it? There's a thing he always says that's like Adam Savage. I just typoed that like crazy. Yeah, I reject your reality and substitute my own. Fuck your passive. We got another rest spot. A couple too many of these, if you ask me. An event. Oh. A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No other flowering trees are nearby. The flowering tree stood, with flowers bloomed in earnest, much how it thinks so of flowering. Much like how it thinks of flowering trees in its thoughts in earnest. What will you do? Well, Yisang, probably want to approach it. The flowering tree cannot reach the flowering tree in its thoughts. A strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying our approach. What? Huh? What? My SP! Oh, speaking of the dispenser, a fun thing I thought we could do is look in the dispenser after the end of a Canto to see what the season brought. Maybe ignoring the event tab, though. Sure. You just went to a checkpoint. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. And checkpoints reset your... You could reset your... You could reset the last checkpoint. Can I do that? To checkpoint? That actually work? Oh my god, that actually worked! Look at me away from that thing. The flowering tree cannot reach the flowering tree in its thoughts. I ran wildly, as though I was doing it for a single flowering tree. I did such a peculiar imitation. Right when you were about to leave, the tree scattered away. You took the branch left in its place. Oh, wow. Huh. Pungent bud obtained. I didn't read what it did. When inflicting sinking with skill effects, apply one more sinking with a 50% chance. That's kind of cool. I didn't even realize you could go back to the last checkpoint to undo some of these events.
어느 순간 돌아온 그대는 이해가 되지 않는 말을 꺼냈지. 이상, 구보가 그 파란 영양제를 가지고 돌아오면 이번엔 삼키지 말고 하나씩 모아둬. 그렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면 보이지 않던 것이 보이기 시작할 거야.
응?
그날이 오면 네 선택지는 두 개가 된다. 첫 번째는 남은 약들을 한꺼번에 다 씹어먹는 거.
Geez, isn't that nice for a mostly sinking team? Yes! Yes, it is.
그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질 거야. 하지만 일어나면 모든 건 다 괜찮아져. 이렇게 거울 기술만을 위한 하루를 살다가 가끔은 나와 담소도 나누며 말이야. 현상 유지지. 두 번째는 이곳을 나는 날개가 없어. 달기 날 수 없다고 하여 후드덕거리는 행위도 멈추는 건 아니야.
I could also pull up the trailers for the various ID/Ego if Zex wants to watch them. Sure! That sounds like fun. You know what? In the meantime, let me fire up my Opera GX.
끊임없이 몸부림치지.
You could take the blue pill as though nothing happened, or take the red pill and see how deep the rabbit hole goes. I haven't actually seen The Matrix, but I see what you did there.
혼란스럽군. 이제 와서 어디로 가야 한단 말이오? 단순하게 생각해. 고향이 없다면 하염없이 걷고 걷다. 그대 말 따라 나는 파란 영양제를 먹지 않았소. 영양제를 먹지 않으니 내내 흐릿하게 보이던 것이 처음으로 망막 속에 또렷하게 새겨지었소. 내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았소. 언제나 열려 있었고 길고 좁은 복도를 거닐며 그러다 갑작스럽게 피곤함이 몰려오기 시작했소.
That's a new word. Lassitude means a state of physical or mental weariness, fatigue, and lack of energy. It describes feeling listless, sluggish, or indifferent due to tiredness, illness, or strain. I'm feeling a wave of lassitude right now, but that's on me. We're almost 4 hours into a stream. Okay.
이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고 나면 그리고 나와 구보 사이에 어떠한 오해가 있는 게 분명하다고 여기고 하지만 나는 흰 사각형의 밖으로 나와 걸었지.
This wouldn't be the room that he's in his default ego, is it? I don't think I've looked too hard at that yet. Should we take a look? Or would that potentially spoil something yet to happen? Like, I know you guys are stopping me from watching the Dawn Sinclair event. Oh my god, 3 skill 1s in a row, bro. Gross. Oh, do we not have? Oh, we don't have the speed to stop this thing. This is fine because mouse will block for it. I think. If it works in that order. ID stories are because they generally take place around the time they released / in the context of their Canto. But the Ego were available to you from launch. There wouldn't be anything in there they didn't want you to see. Okay. Ah.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
No skill 3s in sight, dude. What the hell? That one is staggered. This one has a lot of health, so we'll skill 3 him. That should absolutely kill, and we could hop on Dolahan. We'll just target that. He's already dead! That's part of why mouse assist defense being able to turn into an S3-2 is so insane. It means she can cycle at least one S3-2 per turn once she gets going. How does it become an S3? I know it will block for somebody, or not block for somebody, it'll redirect an unopposed attack to her. But how does that work? Very dependent on the fight, since she needs something to clash the assist defense with. Oh. Huh.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
You need the buff. I see. Where are these dudes? But this is not. This is a non-focused encounter. Sure. Sure. No skill 3 coming up. Get in the coffin. She needs 10 stacks of Tianju Star's Blade before using S3 or the Assist Defend Power Guard. But she gets the buff from using the Power Guard, right? Or is the Assist one is only when she's blocking for someone else? She gains it by seeing Death Rites get set off with her Sin passive on twice as much if she's doing it, or by using her Assist Defend. It's favored either way. I mean, there's nothing unopposed here, so. Nice. No res for you. Oh, it's not a res, it's like a heal back to 65%. You wouldn't lose your A-res skill, would you? Oh no, that wasn't part of it. Or was it? Nice. All Mao, Hair, and C, Snack, Heisho IDs inflict death rites with their S3. The Mao one gives rupture count when the afflicted is hit by any attack with 10 plus speed. I do have some other ones. Like, I have Gregor. He's a rupture ID. From that, what's the term? Heisho? Yeah, that was what I think that's what I was looking for. Yo, I'm gonna go get some water. I ran out a while ago and my throat's killing me. Okay, just more Pekachulums. Well, can we outspeed people? Can we outspeed these water stacks back here? We can, and I mean, coincidentally, it's already aimed at Roja, so sure. Now, let's see. This one is aimed at... also at Roja. Well, then I'll redirect it with Heathcliff. And then we'll mouse... That one's also aimed at Roach. Oh, it's because she's in tank mode. That's why. You're nearing the end, but good idea. Yes, I will be right back. I'll just set up this turn and then we'll see what happens when I get back. So there's an attack that is unopposed, but I'm gonna block it with mouse. She is clashing. She is clashing. Let me see how this works. What? Died really fast? That also died really fast? So if she had the 10 speed buff at that time, that would have become a skill 3. Note that this will not work on the first turn of most non-dungeon encounters because it requires her to have Sin passive online. Oh. which in this case is... Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, okay, so we need 5 greens. Wrong unique buff? Strider and Tianju Star's Blade. Oh, Strider's just giving her the speed, and then Tianju Star Blade is... How does she normally get Tianju Star Blade then? Yeah. How does she normally get these? Is it like a passive? When Deathrite Fissure stacks drops to 0 and expire, gain Mark of Decay. Gain 1 Tianju Star Blade every time an ally triggers a Deathrite effect, 5 times per turn. If this unit triggered a Deathrite effect, gain 1 additional Tianju Star Blade. When activating Assist Defense, gain 5 Tianju Star Blade. So if we did like 2 assists in a row, then the next one that blocks that redirects an unopposed attack to her would be an S3. Granted, that's 2 turns of just doing the power counter, which maybe that's not ideal, I'm not sure. That would put her at 10 stacks, right? And her S3 gets enhanced when she's at 10 speed? Technically, yes, but both the effects that gain assist defense are once per turn. Okay. I'm just gonna win rate this and I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Her S3s both gain a coin reuse at 10 plus speed, but S3-2 specifically requires spending 10 Tianju Stars Blade. Both her first coin and the final coin's reuse apply 3 Deathrite haste, so she effectively resets it to full for the next ID in line. That's a little complex. Part of that goes over my head, but I'll have to just read. I'll have to study her skills later. Oh, you know what? I forgot to look at Yisang's base ego there. We could take a look at it here, though, I think.
애도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
Oh, never mind. I thought it would let me look at it. Okay, it's just not showing. That's fine. After this fight. This is another non-focused. Well... Yes, thank you. It'll become easier once you get some of the other Heishos with death rights. I was rocking Roja, and again I have Gregor. I have Roja, Gregor, and Mao. Or Faust. Moust. Dominating. Dominating. Favored. We could hop on Dolahan. Considering how nice this looks, it's basically all dominating. I don't think I will. I have a bag of cashews here that I'm gonna munch on, so I'm gonna mute for a second, if you don't mind. Get in the coffin.
아무것도 남지 마라.
흙속에 파묻혀라.
So much for that heal, bro. Damn. Bro, I think her entire... If this were a card game, her entire hand would be skill 1s right now. S3-2 has two main differences from normal S3. It always gains 20/4 poise if you don't already have that much, meaning all 4 hits will crit, and it will inflict fissure, a death right unique to her. Holy shit! Okay, I gotta figure out how to use her better then. Christ. Okay, they're basically dead here. Yeah.
날카롭고 정확하게.
흙속에 파묻혀라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
I think it was maybe a little overkill, hitting him with the magnificent end there. Or maybe it was fitting. Ryoshu. Am I on floor 3? Yes, okay. Just making sure. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I do that from here? Huh, it's a bunch of mirrors. Are those broken glass looking like the wings that he's... Oh, the wing! Is this like how he sees his Yangsim mirror self? And then what he sees back here is his little table in the in the League. And surrounded by mirrors. Cool. Arrest? Wait. Arrest followed by arrest? Well, I guess we have this first. It's another boss fight.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
어리석은 내 벗이여. 떠나기로 결정했나?
나를 붙잡는 것이 아닌 그저 핥히기 위한 말들은 아픔은 없었으나 흔적은 남겼던 것 같소.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면서 비틀거리는 그 몸뚱이로 어디에 닿든 그곳이 정말 집이 될 거라고 생각하는가? 부디 푹 놀고 있으시게. 황혼이 될 때 다시.
그렇게 나는 나의 마지막 벗으로 남아있던 구보마저 떠나보냈소. 철저하게 혼자가 되어버린 것이지.
맞아. 이렇게 우리 모두가 혼자가 되었지.
Dongrang had left like a while before this, right? He left for N-Corp? The tier place where he was able to make his chicken farm thing.
그리고 나서야 마침내 내 차례가 온 거야.
이제 동랑 씨가 유리 기술을 K사에 건넬 차례예요. 잠깐이나마 구인회였던 저희는 알고 있잖아요.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데? 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬.
Right, those guys. The weirdo humanists with canned experience and a medieval inquisition for torturing people with prosthetic bodies. Yet, having nanomachines enter your body is fine. Is that right, Guido? I'm still kind of razzled by that. Apparently not a dominant faction, but it's bizarre that they exist. And they existed with... K-Corp basically gave them the... Not the go sign, but they had struck some kind of deal with them, right? I assume they were recorded footage of the fucked up shit they were doing and then showed it to... I forgot her name already. The original chairman's friend who became an eyeball. That... excuse me. That cries out the freaky water that kills you.
고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면
Should probably not be eating cashews on stream.
모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니?
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지. 정말 멍청했다. 그렇지?
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
그래. 동랑 씨는
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거 아니야. 우리 나에게의 특이점에 대해.
실제로 보니까 또 감회가 새로워서요. 제가 이곳까지 오게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
They also have a really weird taboo against recorded footage and are so vehement in enforcing it that in Distortion Detective, they actually violate the night in the Backstreet's purge rules to do so. Huh. Well, then, how are they fine with what K-Corp was doing by recording all that? Presumably we'll find more about N-Corp soon. Merceau's Canto is the one coming in September, and he has history there. I mean, he used to work there.
그래, 다 비슷한 반응이지. 그래서 네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고 했지?
제가 발명한 기술에 대해 설명부터 드리자면
구인회에서 온 인재라고 들었는데 기대가 매우 커. 그 영지라는 자는
네,
뭐 와이든 건 아쉽지만 그 멤버 중 하나라도 건질 수 있어서 다행이야.
구인회는 언제나 넉넉한 그늘이 되어주네요. 그러고 보니 예전에도 이렇게 저를 보고 울던 것이 있었는데.
동남?
그러니까 제가 이곳에 온 이유는
N-Corp's taboos can't apply there. But they had footage of the fucked up Cromer flesh centipede and all of us fighting it. Right? I could have sworn that they showed the eyeball that either last stream or the stream before it.
동랑 씨를 보고
Oh, that's in
울던 거.
K-Corp. Oh, so when in Rome, when in K-Corp. Not in N-Corp's district, not their problem. N-Corp sucks.
누렁이 말이죠.
뭐 하는 거예요?
Oh, the yellow calf came back.
구인회는 흩어졌고 연극도 끝났어요. 당신은 더 이상 유랑이 아닌데.
그러게요. 너무 몰입을 한 나머지 잠깐이나마 당신의 벗이라는 것이 된 것 같은 기분이라도 들었나 보죠. 당신은 바라던 것을 잃었다고 말하는데 아무리 생각해도 그게 아닌 것 같아서요. 누렁이를 살릴 때도 그런 마음이었나요?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요? 제가 뭔가를 바라고 누렁이를 살린 건 아니었어요.
누가 모르냐? 발표 죽기 직전 걔가 우는 걸 보고 마음이 내키는 대로 그냥 살려준 거잖아. 우리가 번갈아 가면서 우유 먹이고 그랬는데.
그때는 대가 없이 무언가를 살려도 괜찮은 세상일 거라고 믿었는데 아무래도 그날 서각기에서 태워진 건 고작 제 기술뿐만이 아니었던 것 같네요. 내 마음속에 키우고 있던 텃밭이 그날 같이 불에 타버렸어.
행적을 돌이켜보니 우리 모두가 많은 걸 잃고 있었어. 보아야 할 것을 못 보고 만 채로. 미안하오. 비껴만 바라보아. 망가지고 있는 건 모두가 마찬가지였고 그대도 다를 게 없었다는 걸.
누렁이는 어딘가에서 평화롭게 풀을 뜯고 있으려나.
그래. 돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
못 알아볼 것 같은데요. 옛날이랑은 너무 많이 달라졌잖아요. 네, 당신 말이 맞아요. 제 책장에 있는 최우수 상패들은 모두 껍데기들이에요. 화려하게 빛나고 있지만 그 안엔 아무것도 없는 껍데기. 내가 구인회가 아니었다면 얻을 수조차 없었을 껍데기.
I'm surprised he's actually just straight up saying this. Yeah, honestly. I didn't even think about that pork.
그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요. 사진은 정직하게 내가 담겨 있잖아요. 어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다보면 아무것도 안 보여. 거대한 그늘 속에 가려져 있는 것 같지.
동랑 씨 누구랑 이야기를 하고 있는 거죠?
This time it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제 알 것 같소.
Seem to become a boss.
저자는 지금 뒤틀림을 향해 가고 있군.
네. 그리고 뒤틀리는 것은 종착의 단계가 아니라 과정일 수도 있어요.
그럼 저희가 도와줄 방법은?
침상이 물리적으로 발현되는 이 공간에서 자신의 길을 이탈하지 않도록 막아서는 것. 그러면 자연히 제 기림을 납득하는 순간이 오겠죠. 그게 도와주는 방법입니다.
Is this the final boss? Because it looked like there was another rest stop after this, so I'm assuming no. Unless that's a spoiler, no need to answer. I'm merely asking. What the fuck? Dongrang, who denies all. Oh, the calf! Brace for an absolute banger. I'm gonna shut up. Dude, this thing's actually badass looking. Is there an ego or an ID? Because if not, they're slipping, bro. On use, inflict empty mark next turn. On hit, inflict 10 rupture. Rupture count. Targeted by Dongrang, gain 2 bind every turn and take 50% damage from Dongrang. If we have the speed... Oh, my goodness. If we have speed, we could redirect that, though, right? Who do we want marked? Maybe Roja? Infamously, there is no Dongrang ID. Spice Push Dongbike is the season highlight ID / bad end for season 2. Wouldn't this be like... This would be banger though, bro. Is there an ID for the fox? The umbrella fox? I mean, technically there's an ego suit in the form of the Dongbike fight, but... I don't know, dude. I resonate with this thing. Sheesh. Let's also get a mouse thing in here. Oh wait, but using the defensive won't put her in tank mode. Abno's journal became Battle Pass ego. This probably has something to do with the fact that the actual historical figure Dongbike is based on being a traitor to the Korean people. Okay. They usually, yeah. Not tiptoe around that kind of thing, but you know. Do skill 3. I'll do skill 1 because I like the... No, never mind. I'll do that. There's 2 versions of Sun Shower as an ego. A WoW for Yisong and a Teth for Otis. Huh. Why Otis? They probably didn't want to chance it with other controversies happening in Season 2. Damn. What a waste of a design, bro. Okay. This is his good skill, so... We'll do that. Maybe next turn I'll hop on Dullahan. Do this. There's also an ID wearing Lob Ego Sun Shower for Heathcliff, the legendary potential man. I think that one's like notoriously bad. Or Lord Umbrella, as the Chinese player base calls him, Lord Umbrella. Was that marking on hit? Or was it on round start? I'll have to double check. I'm gonna want this for lobby music, I think. Did Roja actually get marked? Oh, no, okay, no. Roja actually did get marked. This has attack weight of 3. When tossing an attack coin, take... Oh, that's bleed. On hit, inflict 10 bleed. Deal plus 50% damage to targets with empty mark. Clash lose, gain 1 fragile next turn. On hit, heal by damage dealt. If target has empty mark, gain 1 attack power up next turn. Same thing twice. His numbers are not nearly as good as Enclair or the much more recent Magical Girl IDs. LOL, yep, Canto 4's pre-final boss themes are my lobby themes of choice. Gotcha. Well, they very well might be mine too. Let's see. Okay, it's just 3 instances of the same attack on Roja, with a speed that we can redirect. We have a skill 3 coming up. Suncliff also has issues staying at an optimally low SP count that other minus coin IDs don't, but in circumstances where that isn't an issue, he can be quite good. Does he have like a... You told me that Roja has like a... She'll protect herself from being staggered once? Or no, is it staggered or from panicking? Does the legendary potential... Does Umbrella Lord have something similar? He inflicts sinking on himself to lower his SP and can gain free protection for being hit with sinking on him. Huh. I used him in my original sinking MD team. He's usable, but requires 2 gifts to really shine. He doesn't have an anti-panic passive. That's pretty rough. But I mean, if it's an early game idea, it kind of makes sense. Maybe we weren't thinking that far ahead. Do I have a blue ego on you? No, they're both purple. Getting indigo res here would be nice. But maybe not. We'll hop on Dullahan. And I guess we'll defend this. Yisang. Can redirect that. Roja can redirect that. And then we'll just... That's struggling. Then, well, let's make that unopposed then, so you don't have to struggle. Oh, hang on. Yisang, you're not shooting anybody. Oh, you didn't notice, but the team limit increased. Ah! Do I just quit out then? Oh, well, you know what? Sure. Just say that Yisang got buffed for this fight because it's Dongrang. Dullahan. So maybe having more skills on characters is just better. And having more bodies. Damn! Damn! Oh, hey, magnificent end. Okay, he's still going after Roja. Yo, 11 speed, skill 1? Or rather, skill 3? And just keep shooting him, I guess? Oh, he's doing 2 instances of the AoE. It's a speed of 2, so we can redirect it to whoever we want. It's neutral with her purple skill. Struggling with her yellow. Then maybe we'll fight something else. Neutral. Favored. And we're gonna get a res here. Dominating, much better. Dominating. Okay. Starting with this right off the bat's gonna be pretty nice. Bam! You got this, homeboy. Is Abno log should already be filled up? Ah, hell yeah, I'll read that. HP gated? Ah. I haven't been able to read any of the new Abnos tonight, which sucks. Whoa! Okay, some new shit happened, but I would like... Ah! Well, unfortunately, I can't read it. Look, whenever... At me many times over, send me messages many times over when they add the ability to read abnormality logs from the main menu. I'll be there. Okay, either way, his mouth is open now. And there's a bell inside. I think. This still looks pretty badass. Let's see. Still not enough and must fill. Targets a random friendly unit. On hit, inflict 3 bleed, heal by 25% of damage dealt twice. On hit, absorb 1 random positive status from target and gain it next turn. What if I killed him first? Oh, Pork sent me the abnormality log. Is it fine if I show this part, Pork? Well, your handle's the exact same, so. He can steal any removable status. Radiant Vanity. Turn start, Dongrang gains 1 protection and 1 attack power up. If this unit is defeated or its HP is brought to 1, the attacker gains buffs. Ah, so we want to kill the trees. What happens if he loses his targets, though? Like, what's stopping me from just doing this? Well, they have 95 health, I guess. Okay. And then we'll assume it would let me read the abnormality log. Here it is. Dongrang was fond of animals. Back home, he would tend to hurt and ailing creatures. That calf, the yellow one, was one such animal. Whenever I visited Dongrang's home, he stood from where he nursed the calf. I remember teasing him in jest that he may be sleeping in the cattle shed instead of his room. He told me that the yellow calf was born frail. Because of that, it was abandoned by its own mother, or so I heard. When one friend of his asked what he tended to the calf for, and he would brush the question aside, saying that the calf is cute. He didn't change after we moved to T-Corp's territory. He readily picked up starving animals from the streets to raise them. I thought that he was perhaps reminded of the calf when he left in his hometown, although I did not say it out loud. However, as the technologies in the League began to be evaluated for material value, he changed little by little. While Brother Youngji's glass window attracted the attention of the people in higher echelons and the public, and I presented my mirror, the worth of Dongrang's works wasn't regarded as highly. It must have disheartened the fellow. When T-Corp came to us for our technology, Dongrang's invention was thrown into the concept incinerator as a means to deceive the greedy guests. I can only think that the fire scorched his heart more ferociously at that moment. After the League scattered apart, Dongrang became a researcher working in an enviable position, dealing with matters of life as he had always wished. Alas, I no longer see the innocent gaze toward life in his eyes. In consequence, as he unearths memories of the calf he left behind, buried underneath the thoughts of his technology falling behind, I fear that he may have lost track where to go. I'm assuming this is Yisong speaking? Makes sense. Well, the trees are slightly tanky at 95 HP, but yeah, if you kill them before he can, he's kind of screwed. I might pop an ego here. This one has indiscriminate fire, right? It is an attack weight of 3. This would have an attack weight of attacking everything. What do you think, Pork? Including the goofy Contempt A1, which crashes the game. Oh, what's that in response to? Dongrang's acts of kindness are fundamentally empty. In the end, his fundamental essence is vanity and gluttony. I mean, you could definitely see the vanity with how he was acting when we first met him. His distorted form is a little better than an evolved Pikachu Goulet. I'm gonna do this one. And in fact, I might even do this. I'm gonna assume overclock means stronger. Yes. Accolades. Alright, let's do it. Oh, don't overclock, you're at high SP. Let's do a regular one then. What is the awakening pork? Oh, yeah, that weakened it insanely. Heathcliff, that's a tree, not a person. Wait, it lived on one. Did I miss something about these guys? Damn. There must have been a passive I didn't read. Hey! Broken glass and mirrors. It's actually fitting. No, they just can't die until he eats them. Oh. Well, then there's no point. Damn. Oh wait, I could have just redirected the attacks to one of our guys, right? And then he wouldn't have been able to eat trees? Oh. Empty honor. Hmm. Yeah, empty honor. If Dongrang defeats this unit, he loses HP. Gains 1 emptiness and is weakened next turn. I guess we'll let him eat the low HP trees. Except the top one, we might need a pelt first. At 4+ count, Dongrang becomes staggered. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, I was getting a little peckish. Eating my cashews again. No skill 3 is unfortunate. If someone has to hit him, we'll do it with like a crappy skill 1. I think because it's living at 2 HP, it doesn't have the empty honor. And then I guess we can start... we won't redirect the ones that are eating the trees. Okay, the 4th skill is going after this one, so we'll leave it. And then we'll redirect the first couple. I'll let him eat that one. But hopefully, Mouse kills it first. She has a speed of 12. She has 12 times this guy's speed. He has another HP gate, so maybe hold back your best skills anyway. Oh. In that case, just do skill once. That's struggling, though. Maybe we'll just set up further swords on you, then. This one's favored. As long as he's still eating a tree, we're fine. Struggling? Struggling? What? What is happening here? Neutral, sure. God damn. Okay, mouse should hopefully hit the tree. Yeah. We're throwing out some skill ones here. Wait, no! Save your ammo! Ah! Ryoshu! Ah, Isang lost there. Oh, and that staggered him. Yikes. Oh, but he himself is also staggered. Ah, losing out on Yisang sucks. Having a skill 3 would be amazing as well. Well... would a skill 2 do more damage than an everlasting? How do you tell what does damage? Is it the sword? Oh, I thought we would have passed the HP gate again. Ah, well, in that case, sure, skill 2. I think that's a skill 1. Spend some of that ammo. That's a skill 1. Damage is based on rolls. Okay, more skill 1s. Where do you see this gate in his HP? Alonso mentioned it earlier as well, but I wasn't sure how to even tell. You don't, we simply know it's there. Okay. Solitude. Take plus 10% damage from gloom skills. Turn end, gain 2 sinking count. Turn end, lose 1 stack. This effect is not cumulative. Inflicting it will replace the current value with the inflicted value. Oh, that might be one of us that did that. Later bosses are way better about warning you of HP gates and phase changes. Okay, but this boss is very old and jank. So he still hasn't hit it yet? In that case, how about we redirect that? And then skill 1. Skill 1. That's also blue. This one struggles. Oh, it's favored right now. Okay. Solitude is inflicted by Ryoshu's Ryoshu's fan the hammer. You should have one unopposed for Moust. And don't only clash with Roja. Other people need SP. Okay. Well, hers were dominating, so I was like, yeah, sure. Let's see. In that case... Isang? Sure. This actually looks like a decent turn for us. Oh, I didn't leave an unopposed. Damn it. Well, we have a skill 3 next turn. I would like to get this damage gate thing out of the way if we can. I wonder if we're gonna beat some sense back into him like we did with the chicken restaurant owner. Another magnificent end. Damn. Damn. Oh, I believe we're doing zeros now. Okay. Oh, he's withered. It's the same. On hit, inflict 5 fragile. On hit, inflict 2 fragile, 5 rupture, and 5 bleed. Heal by 10% of damage dealt. That's an attack weight skill. I'm assuming these trees, they're different, but I'm assuming they also die. Resentful, they also don't die until they're eaten. This unit that defeated, the unit that defeated this unit heals by 5% of max HP and gains 1 haste and 1 attack power up next turn. Oh, it doesn't mention that it's only killable by him, so we should absolutely kill these. Fanning the Hammer also costs 10 SP, so keeping her SP up is important. Okay, I didn't know that. What's the status it has? Oh, you're right. Born Fruition. The unit that defeated this unit heals HP and gains 1 haste and 1 attack power next turn. Should I think I'll use this on him. Although, if Moust is the first one to attack him, then he'll get his AoE out first. Meanwhile, if we do this instead, and we attack, like maybe we redirect this with Heathcliff. Maybe take the opportunity to hop on Dullahan. Now it's gonna go in this order. So we'll have time to pick out some trees. Try a Roja S3 on it. Okay. We'll use the later Roja S3. Oh wait, so we can stop this. Why don't I just use an ego on it then? In that case, start killing some trees? I mean, you benefit from it for your coffin stacks. Power counter is not winning that clash. Okay. Okay. It only says she's neutral on it, which scares me. You can probably just Unga Bunga him? Well... that sounds pretty good. Just ignore the trees? Okay. What if I, you know... That's so much text. I don't even really know what this does. I mean, otherwise, we could do this. He has a skill 3 lined up as well. Oh, Roja has 2 skill 3s. SL is saying outspeeds her, so he'll apply sinking, activate her conditionals, and make her odds better. Gotcha. Is he doing 2 instances of the AoE? No, he's not. Target's a random unit. On hit, absorb 1 random positive status effect from target and gain it next turn. Worst case scenario, there's a rest stop after this. Okay. That's favored. We'll do this. Go get him, Faust! Bam! Damn, that rolled high. We're getting a second one of these right back to back, right? Yeah. Whew. I mean, he visually exploded, but did we stamp him out of it? I forget what the animation was for the restaurant owner. Piece of a Broken Bond. Yisong's skills gain +2 final power when an ally dies. Remaining allies gain +1 haste and 1 attack power. Next turn, once per turn. Taking a backward glance at our trails, all of us have been suffering great losses. They're all just playing back quotes from this Canto. Sure. Ah, that opened up the center. Well. Oh, the final power and dying are different lines. Badass. I was worried that I was just kind of like going to shrug it off because no one's probably going to die. Hopefully not anyway. He just has +2 final power. Badass. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of this dungeon. Yisong will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? I'm not missing anything, right? This is warning me like, you know, when you get to like the final boss or like the final stretch of a video game, they'll sometimes give you that warning like you can't go back, you know. I don't normally like that. Because that's the kind of game where you go off, you beat the final boss, and then they expect you to like load back to your save file from before you beat the final boss. I don't know. That always felt kind of bad. There's nothing to miss. Then let's do it.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
그렇구나. 난 아마 죽어가겠지.
This exists for if you lose because the focus center needs to be here. Oh.
이렇게 평화로운 곳에서. 뭐? 정말이네요. 역시 못 알아보잖아. 비록 지금은 껍데기들로 채워져 있어도 난 알아. 거의 다 왔어. 곧 내 기술을 만들어서 알맹이를 채워나갈 거거든. 다시 팀원을 모으고 비서를 뽑고 해야 할 일이 많겠어. 그러니 더 이상은
Oh, so that's what you chose, huh?
동랑? 나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
아, 미안해요. 잠시 고향에 두고 왔던 게 떠올랐는데 지금은 두고 온 게 아니라
What is happening back there?
앞으로 얻을 것에 대해 생각해야 할 때라는 걸 깨달았어요.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지. 그래, 눈물을 끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해 알고 있다고.
일정치의 양을 모으기 위해서 사람을 고문하고 눈물로 치고 또다시 고문하고.
So this isn't like what ifs anymore. This is like the past. This is what this fucker was doing this whole time.
그러기에는 사용되는 눈물이 너무 아깝잖아요.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해오고 있는데
그 시청각 세력들도 점차 부르는 값을 높여가고 있지 않나요? 다른 세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게 눈치채고 있는 거죠. 우리 K사에게는 어떻게 사용되는지는 모르겠지만
이번엔 손가락을 부러뜨려 주실래요?
이것 봐. 여기 묶여 있는 당신.
It's a Project Moon universe, all right.
눈을 감아서는 안 되지. 클레멘시, 아무래도 다른 것 같아요. 길은 끝나지 않았던 거고, 전 이제 가야 할 길이 제대로 보여요.
동랑, 돌고 돌아 이 길로 돌아온 것이요.
더 이상 눈동자를 보더라도 지난 날과 같은 측은지심이 들지 않아. 대신에 보여? 구인회의 유리라는 그 잘난 그늘에 거머리처럼 붙은 채 만들어낸 기술이 K사의 특이점을 더욱 드높이 매달아 올린 깃발이 되었어.
그래.
So they're using that mirror to torture the eye? Hey, remember how everyone who distorted or manifested ego so far was talking to a voice? Wait! That barely clicked in my head, Carmen? As in that Carmen, as in the Carmen? What the fuck would she be doing here? Huh? What does this imply?
영지는 떠났고 동맥은 꽃으로 돌아갔고.
Okay, I absolutely will. She's seeding light inside people, just as she always wanted. I don't think this is what she always wanted. Huh.
남은 건 영지의 유리에 기생해서 돌연변이처럼 돋아난 기도자도 아니게 베껴버린 나의 유리네. 세상을 변화시키지 못하는 기술이 무슨 소용이 있겠어. 그러니까 너도 마음을 멈춰. 괴롭고 슬픈 마음을 대신해서 눈물을 흘리는 건 그것의 몫이니.
At least as long as they agree with her. Damn, dude. Oh, right, a Millie song. Oh, fuck. Okay. Inflict bind and paralyze the next turn. Bind fragile seeds. At 5 plus count, gain nutrient drain for 2 turns. At less than 5 count, reduce count by 1. Okay, I'm assuming nutrient drain is like leech seed. Oh, this one's really bad. On hit, inflict 1 seed, so the target already has seeds, inflict 1 more. Repeated 3 times. That's on hit though, so just make sure we beat that. Efflorest Ego Farm Watch. It didn't have to be this way, man. And these are Tree of Desires. Radiant Desire. Turn start, Dongrang gains 1 damage up and 1 protection up. They also inflict seeds. While this unit is present, Dongrang gains 1 damage up and 1 protection at the start of every turn. I should probably kill some trees. All that's left is a parasitic mutation of Yangji's glass. My shoddy copied the glass which didn't manage to be anything. We'll use this technology that can't change the world. So I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry out for our agony and sorrow in our stead. And that's in relation to the eye. Oh man, I don't know how to explain what I'm feeling right now. The seeds move is the one that I'm worried about. We can redirect anything except Heathcliff. Roja's favored for that. Maybe we'll have Yisung. Is this inflicting sinking at all? Yes. In that case, maybe we'll have him clash with this skill. It's dominating, so that's good. And maybe with Ryoshu, we'll start attacking some of these plants. We definitely want to do a moused active counter. This will stop one of the unopposed attacks. So we can clash with this. And then maybe we'll have Heathcliff. He needs to kill things for his coffin, right? So maybe we'll do that. It is very important to note that Dongrang's effloresced ego is of a farm watch, not a farmer. Further hinting, or not even hinting, just outright showing his inferiority complex, his desire to be something that he ended up never being able to be. Farm watches are a middleman class from the feudal Korea who exploited and profited off the backs of farmers. Oh! Huh. But were exploited themselves by higher class. Rather by the higher class. Wow. I wouldn't have known that. Thank you. Okay, I'm thinking we apply some sinking on him. That'll help Koja to clash with the seed skill. Heathcliff can redirect one of the trees. We're power countering his second skill. His third skill is not blocked, though. Hopefully, that'll be the one that Moused redirects. Make sure to clash all of Donring's skills. I don't trust assist defend to get it right. Okay. Then in that case, we'll just do this. Oh wait, but that can't redirect it. It has to be with someone else. Okay. Instead of shooting a tree, you can shoot Dongrang. It's even neutral. Isn't the middle one just 2 seeds, though? What do you mean? Oh, those are seeds. You're right. It's 3 seeds. And at 5, you get... nutrient drain. Okay, and we're gonna get some seeds from the trees as well. Okay. We're clashing with all of his attacks. We're looking okay for the most part. I think we'll do this. Oh! I didn't know the light blue was her skill 3. What was she normally clashing with? Okay, she was clashing with this. It's favored, sure. Winning clashes to get out of the SP hole is more important than conserving it. Okay. I think this looks fine, because that's going into power counter. This is clashing, this is clashing, this is clashing. And then one of these trees will be... Heathcliff can't redirect anything, so he's just going after a tree. One of these will be power countered. Ah, damn. Yeah, I probably should have done that. When you said farm watch, I thought it was going to be like a lesser, like someone even lesser than a farmer. But apparently it was a Korean historical thing where they exploited farmers. Roja, come on! Roja! It's gonna be some seeds on her. There's that power counter. Heathcliff, you're not gonna lose to a tree, are you? Heathcliff! Okay, Okay, there's the redirected attack with the power counter. Okay, that was an unideal turn. But it's a lot of seeds. Is anyone at 5 count already? No. Okay, I'm assuming he's doing more of the same. He's doing more of the same. I do have a skill 3 with Moused, though. But I wonder if it would be better to redirect attacks with the power counter. I want to get this skill 3 off, though. And I think this is the scariest attack, just with how many seeds it inflicts. We try not to use Huncliffe S1. S1 is the red. Well, then we'll go ahead and power counter with him. Although, everyone is fast enough to redirect everything this turn. So let me think this through. What are your odds like right now? They're favored. What about Heathcliff? What if you power countered that? S3 also gives her assist defense. What a crazy ID! Christ. Roja. Light Blue's her skill 1. I think this is her skill 2. Is there just an instrumental version of this? Like, no offense to the Millie lyrics, like, they are wonderful, but they make me sad. I think just hearing the piano would be nice. For me. Yes, that's what we've been trying to say this whole time. Okay. They're about 50-50. There's a reason they wanted to nerf her, but they nerfed, Sinclair instead. Let's see. We'll do skill 2. I guess we can start hurting a tree. Right, Heathcliff lost to a tree. That's dominating. And this is, I think, her skill 2. Okay. I think this looks fine. You are clashing. You are clashing. I think this looks okay. Alright. That's what I like to see. Oh, you should clash the one that's aimed at Mouse. She'll probably take a lot of hits here, so you don't want her gaining seeds if you can help it. Alright, I didn't notice that there were many things targeting her. I can't even get close. Nice. This is the stinger, right? Okay, no. I thought that was the one where she like dashes through him. Maybe the power counter might kill a tree. Oh, and we get the Magnificent End? Okay, no, I think I'm asking too much out of this. Oh, wait! Actually, I think that absolutely kills a tree! Hell yeah! Dongrang no longer feels pity for test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. And Yi-sang, I'd like you gone as well. Dongrang begins to rush at Yi-sang. Stand in his way. Very low. Interesting. I wonder what would happen if you actually won this with him. Or is it just, like, completely impossible? It looks like it's completely impossible. Okay. I mean, when in doubt, moused, right? Okay, yeah. I figured as much. Just wanted to see. We're gonna moused. He can't block an attack on his own behalf very easily. Gotcha. We're gonna moused. Faust managed to block Dongrang's attack. You're being a nuisance. Dongrang muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was cold fury. Faust gains attack power up. Farm Watch gains 2 fragile.
거미 문제를
Nice.
해결해주기도 합니다.
I am so sad that this doesn't get ego or ID representation.
두라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
I'm gonna mute. Okay. I don't know why my game is kinda lagging. You might have seen that too. Let's see. Don't use Hunt Cliffs S3-2 Gloom/Cyan. Quite yet. You want his SP to get a bit lower. You might want to leave a Dong rank skill unclassed because he's the fastest enemy, so mouse assist -3-2 should need a skill. Okay. Then we'll leave this one. I guess I can have Yisong just target the same part again. We just got to the song changed the first time. I don't know if it's going to change again. I would assume so. Okay, so we'll do this one. I mean, him killing gives him coffin, right? Although this burns his coffin, doesn't it? Do that. She's got enough SP to burn. Okay. So, there's one one unopposed attack from Dongrang, and it should be power countered by Moust. Because it's a speed... Okay, yeah, unopposed. I was gonna say, he's faster than all the trees, but... He's not faster than this one, but this one's already... This one's not gonna be unopposed. Huncliff's gonna hopefully kill it here. Oh, Roja! Huh. I wonder if I set up the knives... Yeah, I'll set up the knives. And there is one attack heading Moust's way. She already has 3 seeds, so maybe we can redirect it with this. We'll set up the knives. Coffin is an accumulating resource. The only thing that spends it is an ally dying, so Huncliff resurrects them for 1 turn as a member of the Wild Hunt. That's cool as hell! Damn, that's cool as hell. There's one unclashed attack with Yisong. Is there? Oh, I was just pumping damage into Dongrang, but I guess I could just redirect a tree. Okay, looking at the... Yeah, you know what? The trees are buffing him every turn, so finishing him off isn't a bad idea. Let's see... At the moment, the only unopposed attack is... one tree and Dongrang's skill, but that should be targeted by Moust. I think we're good.
나아가주게.
Yes, hello, X-Boy. It didn't have to end this way, man. That's a feeling you get. I don't know, Project Moon always leaves bittersweet feelings. I think he's incapable of lamenting at this point. His ego's been completely corroded. Oh, that even had some extra attack weight on it. Nice. So this is the power counter version of the S3? Nice. One less tree. I mean, it was a defensive skill either way, right? Or is that not how that works? I love stingers. They're so cool. That does put her at 5 seeds. So, does it happen to say what his max HP is? The first damage aid is going to be at 1,042? 45? Something like that. Doesn't make a difference, I guess. Okay. Would you say now is a good time for his Cyan skill, Pork? No mouse to skill 3s in sight. Again, I think power counter is kind of just the way to go, though. Let's see. I wouldn't be able to reliably redirect a Dongrang attack, considering all of his skills are 1 speed. But we'll clash with something. Are you good against... Oh, wait, hang on, that's new. Overgrowth. On hit, inflict 3 seeds and overheal. Heal targets HP by 15. What? Boy, I'm trying to read that. Ah! There's too many buttons on my screen. Help me. Count rises by the amount of HP Dongrang caused to heal. Add 50 plus count, take gluttony damage by the effect's count. Gain 5 fragile and remove the effect. Whoa. And it heals and overheal. I'm not sure the fight will go long enough where we'll see that effect happen. What is nutrient deficiency, by the way? I don't think I've learned what that does yet. I want to say Roja. Where's Roja? Roja? Oi! Nutrient drain. Turn on Dongrang heals 10. Basically, he heals you, but once you heal 50 plus, he damages you for the amount and inflicts a ton of fragile. Yikes. Roja became a tree. No! Don't do that in this universe. Don't become anything. Just go work in an office or something, man. Okay, well, power counter... I don't like this one because of how many seeds it afflicts. So, we'll power counter... Oh, he's doing 2 of them. Power counter that. This is 2 story bosses in a row who manifest ego and turn you into plants. I don't think we had that happen in the first fight. I guess we'll clash that with Heathcliff. Redirect that. That's also dominating. You love to see it. Being down a unit right now sucks. Can we free her if we attack her? Definitely use Huntcliff's S3-2, preferably on a skill with a low coin count. Read the tree's passives and buffs. You're right. Radiant Desire. While this unit is present, Dongrang gains 1 damage and protection at the start of each turn. And then it's just Radiant Desire, yeah? Ah, because you don't want to regain SP from a Clash win with Heathcliff. So we'll use this. I'm just going to double check. You can laugh all you want, buddy. I just want to double check what your S3 is. Okay, that's his S3, so use it on a skill with a low coin count. That has 2, that has 3, that has 3, that has 3. This has 1. We'll clash with that then. We'll clash with the heal at the very end. I think that leaves someone's attack unopposed. We'll power counter that. Ryoshu is now unopposed. Huncliffe will instead gain a ton of SP at skill end, don't worry. Okay. I'm gonna see if we free Roja. I'm worried. That's a lot of red arrows. Most importantly, Dongrang is being clashed, except here. Oh, that's the attack that became unopposed. Hang on, I see it now. Okay, that's clashing. That is not clashing. We'll go with Yisang then. This has a ton of attack weight. What do you think? The sinking will help Roja when she's back, right? If we can apply some more sinking to everything. And it has an attack weight of 3. Might also be preferable to use Yisang's S2, Gloom/Scion, to make an A-Res. Sure! Okay, what is currently targeting what? Okay, Yisang, you can clash with that. It's dominating. However, who's gonna attack this? This is Huncliffe is fighting this. Maybe just Ryoshu? Also dominating. So everything is clashing, yes? Yes. Power counter, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Get the ego passive online so his SP stabilizes for the rest of the fight. Okay. Okay, might be a good time to use ego. We'll do it.
나아가주게.
Maybe he'll take a tree out with this. This 3 hits going to other targets isn't a big deal because we need something to deal with the damn flowers anyway. Yeah. Okay. My thoughts as well.
조정, 부고를 전하겠어.
Who would an ID or ego based on Dongrang have been good for? Damn. I think he's about to hit his threshold. Oh, yes, please. Some extra hits. Nothing died, though. Oh, this is overkill. But we got it for free. Roja is still in a tree. Is that skill 3 coming up? No, I think it's another skill. I can't tell. I think it's another skill 2. Although, I think I am just want power counter again, right? It's just so good in this fight. What is that? Time of Harvest. On hit, inflict 3 fragile and 10 bleed. If target has nutrient drain, heal 20 HP and gain 2 attack power up next turn. And do we have nutrient drain? What does that even look like? That's when you have 5 seeds, right? Surprisingly, we have like no seeds, which is very nice. Oh my, hang on, wait, you're playing that on Roja. Well, I guess actually it's the tree, not Roja. Farm Watch Otis is in season 50. Trust. Why would it be Otis? I mean, I guess I wouldn't know who to give it to begin with. Okay. We will power counter. This is kind of scary, but no one has nutrient drain. Thankfully. I don't like seeds. I like sunflower seeds. In fact, I could open a bag of them to snack on right now, but no. We'll power counter that. Should we get Dullahan back? Although we'd be missing out on an S2. Twitch stopped accepting my messages and refreshing won't load the stream. Bizarre. Good to see you, Alonso, on the YouTube side. I'd say do S3 into either Trichilocosm or Solemn on Yisang to take out the last 2 trees. I will... I don't think I could get a Cyan Res even if I wanted to. Yeah, we'll do S3 with Dullahan here. We'll clash with this. We'll go S3 into one of these blue skills. And then we will bust out... Oh wait, even this inflicts sinking? Damn! We'll do Trichilocosm then. Well, nah. I was gonna say... It has more attack weight than Solemn Lament, but there's only 3 targets left, so... We'll do Solemn Lament on whichever one of these is unopposed. Yeah, see, look, it's targeting the tree that's captured Roja and the other tree. Oh, with Solemn Lament Ego passive up, S3 will discard an S1 or S2, preferably S1, up to twice per turn. Huh. It's true AoE, not unfocused volley. Alright. Okay. Whew! Damn! And then there's one unopposed attack. That's favored. Would skill 1 be better? No, not by any stretch of the imagination. So, power counter. The trees are gonna die, and then I think we're good to go. What a cool design. And how impactful the fact that he's a farm watch. Leave it unopposed for mouse. Ah, congrats. I forgot. Alright, Trichilocosm time. That looks like Doomsday Clock to me. That one abnormality from the first dungeon. Which, it sometimes just kills itself, by the way. I don't know if you fought it in mirror dungeons, but I've noticed the Doomsday Clock or Calendar, whatever it's called, sometimes just dies. The Solemn Ego should also discard now, so this upcoming turn, discard again. Okay, advise me on what to pick. I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yisang is gone. Dongrang frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrang seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Stand in his way. It's the only thing we can do. Moused is her S2. Oh, Doomsday Calendar has a skill that basically makes it self-destruct. Its event removes 100 HP, so if it has less than that, it may appear as if randomly dying. Okay, that answers my question, thank you. Probably Moused, right? I mean, it's Moused. Just leave everything to Moused. Moused knows all, right? There you go. Faust drove her weapon into Dongrang while his focus was elsewhere. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrang was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of all of you along with Yi-Sang and his ideal. Yi-Sang and his Yi-Sang. Why does that sound like the Isaac meme? Isaac and his Isaac. Lived alone on a small Isaac. Farm Watch gains 4 fragile, and we get protection and attack power up. Nice. He got 2 more Trees of Desires. Also, he's smoking now.
Genius, perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again, you lock me down. We stake me to the ground. Fly broken wings. I know.
Damn. Damn. Oh, I was wondering what that was, yeah. Okay, we're gonna power counter. We have a skill 3 coming up. We're gonna power counter. I think he has new skills now. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, I know all this already.
Genius, perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again, you lock me down. We stake me to the ground.
Whew. So now the ego should do even more damage this turn. The Tracheolocosm? I don't know what you mean by discard. If you could explain that a little more in depth, I would appreciate it. Because we gotta do something here with Yi-Sang, right? Lament or Tracheolocosm? And we haven't, I don't think we've seen a skill 3 from Roja in a while, man. This thing's also just doing seeds and stuff. He's at speed 3, so power counter will activate. Using any reload effect with SL Song after using the ego will cause him to toss a low-ranked skill, cycling other better skills in faster. So, using any reload effect. Okay, so we will use an ego. I guess we'll target one of these. Maybe Tracheolocosm's better here because it's gonna guarantee we hit the trees. This, in this case, okay, this only applies with the ego at thread spin plus 2+. But all Yisong content is set to tier 3 for this dungeon. That's right. Why not both? Wait, for real? Oh my god, I don't think I've ever done this before. Is this allowed? Ah. You're a genius, Pork. We're power countering this with a mouse, right? Just double checking here. I can't tell. Yes. Some visual clutter going on here. And then Wild Hunt. Maybe we'll hop on Dullahan. And we'll counter a tree, I guess. As long as you have the slots and resources, you can slot as many egos you have equipped. Damn. Then, I don't know, maybe we'll just shoot with her. Now there's actually nothing... Hang on. We should let something unopposed. I think we should power counter the first skill. And then... Who is attacking this? Yisong? Just target the same slot back here, I guess. I'm trying to leave something unopposed. You should really clash the leftmost skill with something other than mouse power counter. Oh. I thought we wanted that. All right. Sure. And I guess mouse can power counter this. And I want to leave one attack unopposed. Maybe we'll power counter this instead. And Yisong can target that. That leaves this unopposed for power counter. That leaves this unopposed for power counter. Oh, wait, it won't work for her, will it? It has to be something that's not targeting her? Or will it work for her? GT is only neutral. Ah, you're right. Well, they're both neutral. Well then, can I unslot everything? Is there an easy way to do that? Okay, let me think this through again. We'll keep Heathcliff and Ryoshu. I almost called her Roja. Doing what they're doing. Oh, double click win rate. Thank you. That would have been a better way of doing that. Solid Lament should still clash a lot better. Then we'll do that. We'll Trichilocosm this. I'll power counter his skill 2, and we'll leave this. No. That's the exact same way we had it earlier. Okay, we'll power counter skill. What is this normally targeting? We'll Trichilocosm this. And now there's an attack at Ryoshu that is unopposed. There we go. I think I found the through line here. Okay. There is one unopposed attack that will get hit by S3-2. Or power counter -2. There's a lot of terms for me to pick up, okay? I think this is good. Oh, thank you, Alonso. Thank you. Okay, that's the one thing I missed there then.
나아가주게.
Damn.
초종. 부고를 전하겠소.
I come bearing an obituary.
이 처참한 포와 호접이 그대를 화장할지니.
Damn. No mouse?
아무것도 남지.
You said power counter. You left mouse unclashing. Ah, damn. I thought you meant the Heathcliff one. Unfortunate. That means Ryoshi's gonna eat an attack.
모든 걸 들어모아 삼천대천.
I don't think that's like a cataclysmic fumble. Oh, it will? Sweet.
오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
That's a combat start effect on the power counter. Wow. We have a skill 3 and we have speed. I don't think there's much else other than sending this home. The main downside to using Great Trichilocosm here is simply that you don't have much of some of the resources it uses. Gotcha. Well, it's mainly just these two colors, huh? I mean, do we just do the egos again? We could get a res here, I guess. Let's see what this looks like. It's neutral. What is it calling for? 4 light blue and 2 dark blue. Oh, yeah, I could fire that out everywhere. Leave 1 unclashed for mouse. Okay. We'll do this. That's struggling. Ah! Oh, he's not fast enough to... Hang on, we'll do that, and then this. Who is redirecting this right now? Roja. Hmm? Okay, there's one unopposed now. That's what I was trying to do, sorry. Hello, Tsuku. I can't read kanji, sorry. Hello. Okay. Leave 1 unclashed for mouse. Not like the minus coin IDs need to clash. Let Huntcliffe and Koja go unopposed with their gloom skills. Okay. Oh well, that's how we have it. Perfect. Unless, is gloom cyan? And then I guess we can do that. No, that doesn't work. How are we going unopposed with them earlier? This? There we go. Gloom is cyan. Alright. Then this looks good to me. There's 1 unopposed attack for Moust, and we're good to send this home. I feel kind of like DSP sometimes. Egg, 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 egg. Dude, I'm telling you, I love the shoulder check with the coffin. That's so badass. Not that it mattered. I think we're done here. Dongrang. Get in the fucking coffin! Oh wait, he lived on 1. Maybe I didn't read something I should have.
바라보지 않은
A
모든
magnificent
것들과
end, Ryoshu. Thank you. Thank you.
돌아가라.
Oh, it's one more. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrang stopped in place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities in time to change the world are scattering. Dongrang then glared with bloodshot eyes. Yi-sang, it's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Stand in his way. Yi-sang walked ahead. Huh? I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrang. For that would be the most ideal. Oh! You know what? I kind of wanted him to get the killing blow anyway, so this is perfect. Yi-sang managed to stop Dongrang in his path. Yi-sang, I plead you. End this now, Dongrang. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears, isn't that right? Dongrang pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, Yi-sang. Dongrang has been confronted.
나서도록 할까?
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만
Huh. Yes, he said the thing.
나는 아직도 그 하얀색 사각형 내부에 있는 것 같소. 이제서 만물은 내게 아무 자극도 감격도 주지 못하는 점들에 지나지 않게 되어버렸소. 나는 평생을 방랑하며 이 무의미한 걸음을 답습하는가. 우리는 끊임없이 날개가 잘려지는.
이상 씨가 점점 단테님, 비록 영지라는 분은 제 입을 빌려서 말한 것에 불과하지만 전 이런 생각이 들어요. 어쩌면 이상 씨가 썼던 이 편지들은
By the way,
거울 속에
that transition was pretty
아닐
badass.
수도 있다고요.
I thought they were gonna have like a scripted like anime fight there for a second.
과거와 지금과 앞으로 만날지도 모르는 모든 인연에게
You mean including
이상
us?
씨는 쭉 도와달라고 말하고 있던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
What was on your mind just before you left Encore?
부부마저 떠나보냈을 때 별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져가 어둠이 가득해졌고, 하지만 날개가 없어도 절뚝발이어도 살게 해줄 수 있는 그런 곳이 신락 같으나 어쩌면 이라는 마음으로.
우리는, 적어도 나는 네 거울을 보며 우리에겐 없는 것들을 본다고 생각했지.
Damn.
그래서 멀어 보였고, 그래서 바라볼 수밖에 없었고, 그래서 현실에 안주할 수밖에 없었던 거야. 마치 내가 불꽃놀이를 보면서 별을 꿈꿨던 것처럼. 하지만 거울은 가능성을 보여주고 있는 거잖아. 그러니 알겠어? 거울을 부러워할 필요는 없는 거지. 네가 바라보았던 건 네가 품고 있는 가능성. 너는 처음부터 가지고 있었던 거야. 네 가능성을 현실로 만들 날개를. 이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
첫 번째 수감자 이상 기다리고 있었답니다.
Is this our first time seeing the recruitment happen?
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면 깨어지고 찢어진 당신의 날개를 되찾아드리죠. 그리고
어때? 나는 깨진 조각들을 다시 주울 재주는 없어. 하지만 반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은 거짓이 아니었어. 우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야. 인연이라고 생각했던 것은 언젠가 반드시 흩어지고 말 거고, 소중한 것일수록 산산조각으로 깨져 가뜩이나 여린 네 마음을 날카롭게 알고 있어. 그렇기에 모든 건 허무 같은 찰나에 지나지 않을 텐데.
Isang, why did you make the mirror?
나는 가치를 담기 위해 기술을 만든 적은 없었어. 과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한 없다는 것도 알고 있지. 그저 네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라오. 연심이라. 이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐.
I think this is the exact same scene from earlier.
나는 날개를 잃었다고, 갖지 못했다고 생각했어. 날개 쪽지만을 애달프게 요동치며 연구를 붙잡고 있었다고 생각했지만, 사실 거울의 진실한 이름은 이것 같소. 연심. 이것은 마음과 마음을 이어주는 것 같기에 줄기차게 살아보고 퍼덕이며 날개짓 해보고 싶었기에 거울을 만들었고, 추락하더라도 좋으니 다시 한번. 어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망하고 말 것이오. 그렇기 때문에 어디까지라도 날개가 있느냐 없느냐는 중요치 않은 것이었어.
Our first hint of Honglu being more perceptive than his naive exterior suggests. This Canto's climax brought to you by wordplay that only works in Korean. Yes, I wanted to mention that. I think that's why they've been giving us the parentheses this whole time.
모든 이상은 빼어난 재주를 가지고 있어. 동시에 모든 이상은 무지하지. 모든 이상에게는 날개가 보이지만 단 하나의 이상만이 날 수 있어. 그렇다면 거울 속의 이상은 거울 밖의 이상과 반대일 테지만, 네가 보았다던 빛나고 찬란했던 그 날개 말이야. 그건 나의 날개이자 거울에 비친 너의 날개야. 왜 그렇게 생각하냐고? 뻔하지 않겠어? 거울은 자신을 비추는 거니까. 내게서 날개가 보였다면 그 날개는 너에게 달린, 당연하게도 너의 것이겠지. 그럼 이제 땅을 박차고 날개짓 해봐. 그저 한 번 더 날고 싶었어. 세 장을 깨고 자유롭게.
Oh my god.
그날의 봄을 기억한다네. 우리의 눈에는 별들이 떠올랐지.
반짝거렸지. 네 날개만큼 반짝거렸어. 나는 구인회라는 그늘에서 항상 벗어나고 싶었지만 결국 끝에서 품어주고 마는 건
Wow. Wow. I think I accidentally cut off a bit of Dong Rang's ending dialogue there. I didn't realize. Wow. After some time has passed, with Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Meaning, the only way for us to be handed the golden bow was...
뭐 결과적으로는 나쁘진 않네요. 좋지도 않지만 동백이라고 했나? 조직의 수장이 죽었으니 테러 단체가 와야 되는 건 순식간이겠어요.
Of course.
그러면 이제 남은 문제들 말인데 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까 싶어요. 오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자 반사회적 성향을 지닌 직원이 개인의 이득과 권력을 부당하게 취하기 위해 벌인 단독 행동이에요. 맞죠?
그걸로 되는 건가요? 저희한테는 적이었을지라도 당신에게는 직원이었는데?
작별 인사라면 아까 전화통화로 했어. 깜찍한 놈이지. 림버스 컴퍼니의 관리자 단테라고 했나? 관리자 치고는 질질 끌려다니는 것 같은데 나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면 알아도 문제가 생기면 재빨리 싹부터 잘라내야 해. 빠를수록 좋지.
Screw yourself. You also hired She Association's assassins to silence Shren, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
영 반푼이라고 생각했는데 역시 관리자는 관리자군. 아, 하나 더. 어쩌다가 우리 K사의 특이점까지 건드려버릴 정도로 일이 복잡하게 꼬였는지 모르겠지만 눈물 흘리는 것은 외부로 절대 공개되어서는 안 되는 우리 K사의 특이점 그 자체이자 기밀 정보였어.
림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을 통해 얻는 기밀 정보들을 외부로 누설하지 않아요.
방금 너희의 계약서가 백지로 돌아간 것을 보고도 그런 소리가 나오니? 그런 종이 쪼가리에 내가 저당이 잡힐 수는 없는 거야. 기억 소거 절차를 진행할게.
푼. 내 기억에 손을 대면 남김없이 갈라주겠어.
그렇게 하도록 하죠.
Regalius.
이 새끼. 뭐 이왕 잊어버릴 거 정정해주자면 당신들이 본 건 눈물 흘리는 것의 본체가 아니라 자식이야. 그 소중한 본체를 근본도 없는 어느 연구자에게 맡길 수 없는 노릇이잖아.
A child entity?
그래도 우리 날개의 자부심인데 그렇게 초라한 것이라 생각하면 좀 슬프거든. 아, 어차피 생각하지도 못하겠지만.
In spite of Ryoshu's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appear to be K-Corp's high-ranking staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinner's head. What do you mean that's not your best thing? What more could your real singularity be? Oh, what? The real one cries more. Is that it? As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. Presumably the real one is bigger. So the real one is the one that the previous chairman was a friend of? Or did this company always know about these stars that cry freaky water that kills you, but you can also turn into healing water? Okay. Damn, so they have multiple of those, huh? By the way, Yi-sang, where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는 것으로 좋았어.
What about now?
노코멘트 하겠어.
What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's wipe memories somehow, like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure it'd be possible at all. If it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I'm retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable. so I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 관리자, 이 정도는 말하겠소. 이제는 내게 남은 것들을 마주 볼까 하오. 남은 것이란 구인회가 남긴 과오이자 내게 남은 업이요. 그러니 필요하다면 할 수 있는 한 저항을 해볼 생각이요. 바람이 불어오는 대로 흔들리고 쓰러지지는 않으려 하오. 비껴보고 스며들기보다는 걷고자 하는 곳으로 걸으려 하기에
Attaboy.
도와줄 수 있겠소, 단테?
Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then, what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side.
이 모든 걸 기억하고 지켜보는 것도 관리자의 업 중 하나일 테니까 말입니다.
You heard what I said?
탄테 씨가 자신의 말이 들렸냐고 물어보시네요.
째깍거리는 소리도 들리지 않았는데 뭔가 말이라도 했던가? 들릴 리가 없죠, 관리자 딴테. 그냥 실없이 한 소리일 뿐입니다. 그런 표정 같아서 말이죠.
Did I have facial expressions? No, don't end the canto on that note.
멈추지 않는 그
Okay,
눈물의
good.
원초적인 의미는 감격이길. 당신의 소원과 우리의 소원은 언제나 그렇듯 최선을 다해 이뤄지고 있어요.
잘 지내시오. 거울을 볼 때마다 문득 인사를 하고 나오. 인사란 서로 주고받아야 자연스러운 것이라 하지만 언젠가 전해질 거로 생각하기에 괜찮소. 이제 나는 정지하지 않을 테니 말이오. 모든 건 결국 변하지 않겠지만 나 역시도 이제 변하지 않을 테니 너무 걱정들 하지 마시오. 내 곁에는 새로이 벗들이 생겼어. 그들은 어찌 생각할지 모르겠으나 나는 이들을 벗삼으려 하오. 그럼 끝에 붙여 사는 내내 모두가 평안하시길. 이상.
Alright, time to mute.
꽃이 보이지 않는다. 꽃이 향기롭다. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기 묘혈을 판다. 그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억. 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기 묘혈을 판다. 묘혈도 보이지 않는다. 보이지 않는 묘혈 속에 나는 들어앉는다. 나는 눕는다. 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까. 어느 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 잊어버리고 재차 거기 묘혈을 판다. 묘혈은 보이지 않는다. 보이지 않는 묘혈로 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아있구나. 숨 고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 너는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록. 나는 정말 눕는다. 꽃이 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어. 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게. 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아. 다 사라지네. 보이지도 않는 꽃이 괜찮아.
Bravo as always. So it kind of goes without saying, but his is a little unique in that he throws in his poems or poetry, whatever you want to call those. I don't know if it's like a Korean version of a haiku or what, but wow. Whew. There's a lot of nice details in there. He lowers the mirror to talk to Honglu. The photo of the League is like flowing to the top left of the camera at the very end, and you can see Yisang's face in there. The not golden bow. What are the name of the golden flowers? Those are going around everywhere. It's very nice. That was good. As always, the credits, they're very impactful. Also, I don't think I recognize Demian. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some air. Some fresh air. Wait, there's Twink Man. I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there?
말했잖아. 다시 당신을 보러 올 거라고.
I didn't expect it to be this soon.
왜 사람은 그저
Oh, Demian. Of course, I forgot his name. Sorry.
만족하지 못하는 걸까?
Oh, and I guess he's getting credit for a scene that hadn't happened yet. Okay, I get you now, Fork.
그냥 쳐다보며 향기를 맡고 그 순간을 즐기기만 해도 충분한데 눈에 담으면서 욕망을 얻고 집착을 품으면서 스스로를 갉아먹어. 거울이 처음 만들어진 것도 단지 즐기려고 한 거였잖아. 이를테면 수백 가지의 맛이 들어있는 과자 봉지랄까?
It's quite the thing to compare it to, I guess.
거지. 만약 저 무한할지 모를 과자 봉지 속에 손을 뻗어 내게는 없는 내 것을 가지고 오는 방법이 있다면 그건 도둑질은 아닐 거야. 어른들이 만들어 놓은 규칙에 따른다면 말이지. 그건 나로부터 빼앗는 거니까. 하늘에도 수없이 많은 별이 떠 있어. 하지만 모든 별이 다 똑같지는 않아. 다른 누군가가 봤으면 그저 희미한 빛덩어리에 불과했을지도 몰라. 하지만 반짝이는 게 너무 아름다워 보였던 누군가가 별을 가져온 다음에 모두가 볼 수 있도록 높은 곳에 걸어놓아서 어둠을 환하게 밝혔어. 사람들은 전부 기뻐하지. 자, 그러면 여기서 문제야. 나로부터 빼앗김을 당한 나와 영원히 어둠을 밝혀야만 하게 된 별은 어떻게 되는 거지? 당신의 친구들이 사용하는 거울도 다를 바 없이 그래. 그건 정말 잔인한 기술이야. 대답은 천천히 들려줘도 좋아. 그냥 나중에 양 한 마리 그려줘. 지금은 기억 못하겠지만 당신이 그려주기로 했거든.
Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. This happens basically every Canto. Either Herman or Demian shows up in the credits and then ambushes you with the post-credit scene. Huh. The clock has advanced. Does it not normally spin? Does it not normally spin? Oh shit. The game's crashing. How do you feel about your first post-Canto 3 ending? I liked it a lot. Like, I don't even really... I don't fully know how I feel. Like usual, I feel like things didn't have to end this way, but they did. The song with the boss fight, with the ending, where it's like what looks like an enhanced version of his... what's the word? Default ego? That was, like, stunning, man. That was... wow. Dante's clock head is actually pretty worthless for telling time. Wait, hang on. You're telling me... Give me a moment. My computer's falling apart at the seams right now. Where would this be under? BRB? You're telling me I won't be able to use his head to tell time during my BRB? This isn't done yet, by the way. I'm completely scrapping this and starting it over. So his head doesn't tell time? That was the whole impetus for this BRB being made. Anyway. It was a really good ending. And of course, the added touch of the credit theme having his like poetry added in, like, I don't know. I you can call me a pussy, but I got close to shedding a tear. Good for Yisang. I mean, obviously not good for Yisang. We had to kill Dongring. Donbaek's dead. You know. I'm sure Gubo's out there somewhere. Maybe we'll see him again. Maybe we won't. But wow. You can still do that if you want. It's not like your whole screen is canon. Yeah, I am still gonna. It's just finding out now that his head doesn't tell time is such a... Canto 4. Nice. Alright, that's a lot of energy. And a lot of modules. You'll probably really like Pork's favorite pass on too then. I look forward to it, but I also don't, because who likes crying? Nobody does. I get the Gregor ID at the end of the stream. Thank you. Let's go ahead and grab that now. I think it's a Season 7 event. What's that? I don't know what that is. Alright, we're grabbing AEDD. Which, this looks like it's based on the worm, right? It's got the lightning nails. Either way, let's get it. That's a new ID locked out for a week. Oh.
그래. 우선 연구팀에 합류한 걸 환영한다고 해두지. 이 좀 받아. 오늘 내기는 내가 져서 모두에게 커피를 사야 하거든.
Oh! That is a really cute hairstyle for Faust. And look, my boy's smiling. It's canonical. It's perfect. His smile and optimism returned. Okay. Spoilerinos, let me get out of here. Don't want any of that. Okay, so here's the current... Here's what we're currently working with ego shard-wise. I am halfway to a Ryoshu ID, or ego. And I'm basically halfway there with Honglu, but probably not happening. I don't think I have anything good for Honglu yet. Yes! Let's spent the last of my thingies for Gregor. During the WN, I had enough to get something for Dawn, Faust, we got the Everlasting Ego, we just got that Gregor one, and I forget what else we bought. Roja, Knight of Despair. Oh, you're right. There's that now. Ah, okay. Well, let's do it. I'll bring my burn team. Sure. Oh, there's an extra unit slot now. Well, then we'll bring you.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
This loadout looks like you put up everything all into one thing and it'll work out. Oh, well, yeah, that's my team one. I've only pulled in the Walpurgis, what, 3-4 months ago? And during this just last Walpurgis that just ended. I started with that previous Walpurgis, even. Alright, let's go with Burns. Oh, you might want to don... Well, damn it. Sorry, Pork, I didn't see that. Should I quit out? I don't think they'll give me back my modules if I do, though. It is only 2, which isn't the end of the world. You can still back out. You can quit for no penalty. Oh, fucking hell yeah, dog. Oh, my back. I've seen some of Pork and Alonso's units. They're pretty cracked.
마침내 오늘 그 어스름이라는
Okay,
시련을
let's
두
do
눈으로
that. Yes, I have enough. It always refunds the full Enk/module count. It used to refund Enk cost -1, but that was stupid, so they changed it. Good. All right, so we're good to see this now.
슬퍼하고 있는 저를 위해 대신 울어줄 사람은 없겠죠.
Damn. You know, you could try different kinds of tea once in a while. Is my sangwa cha really that delicious? Master answers teasingly as though I was asking him the most obvious question in the world. My Sunbae will be back from a contract soon, so I opened the window wide for her return. Sunbae said... Is it Sunbae or Seonbae? Sure. I'll add you after this. Philip 1. Soundbase said she'll be making a quick stop at the workshop, so I don't suppose she'll be long. Days without contracts were always so peaceful. Chatting about the day-to-day goings on with my master while sipping on a cup of sangwa cha, worrying about our next month's rent with my Soundbase, who should be here any minute. It was a warm and gentle hour, not unlike the cold dawn of our office's namesake. I enjoyed that hour. I was making decent progress as a fixer, too. Under the skillful guidance of my master, I learned the basics of being a fixer. Things I should know if I was really serious about working in this field, and the tricks of using Stigma Workshop's weapons. Whichever contract we picked up, we managed. It was mostly thanks to my master and Soundbae's excellent skills, but still, results begot recognition, and I naturally rose through the fixer ranks. A proof that I was slowly bettering myself. But didn't really get to do anything in this contract either. My master was once a prominent fixer during the Smoke War. My Seonbae once took care of an urban legend contract all on her own. Between these two giants of our Dawn office, my earnest efforts amounted to nothing more than a struggle not to fall behind. The two of them always assured me that I wasn't useless, that I was helpful, but all that reassurance rang hollow. We got the invitation? It's that urban plague, the library, isn't it? Will I be going with you? Am I even going to be of any help to you there? My self-doubt grew with no end. And with it, my faith in the two of them did as well. Too much. I guess I won't have to do much more than provide them some basic support. The faith that the two of them had this in the bag, that I wasn't really necessary. And with such shallow, selfish presumption, I walked into the library. My master, who was so worried about me to the end. My Seonbae, who refused to blame me for anything, nor show any fear in the face of the end. Even fixers of the affiliate office who offered to help me. All were vanquished by the library. Each and every one of them turned into a book. Everyone I'd grown so used to always being there for me were gone. I alone survived. I considered if there's any point in me going back in there to fight them. The fabricated heart isn't so bad. No, that can't be. I consider escaping, reporting everything I've seen here to an association, and then asking them for help. That would be the most logical thing to do, right? You're right. No one really understood my true feelings. Fear grips me. It holds me back from moving on. I slowly retreat. Will this path really bring me nothing but suffering? A beautiful voice whispers comfort in my ears with every withdrawing step I take. Then, all of a sudden, I begin to wonder if everything I'd ever done were nothing more than self-serving justifications. And with it comes the inkling of an understanding that I will never be able to forge on so long as I continue protecting and embellishing myself with the shield of others. That the right path is the honest, forward path, not the stuttering retreat disguised as selflessness. I accept that I wasn't even on a righteous path, that I am a squalid, hideous person. I admit it. I admit that I'm as uncaring and selfish as any other city dweller. And I cease my retreat. If I were to close my heart to everyone else, turn my back on them, could I truly love myself more? I don't know. I don't know. Shield my eyes from apprehension. Plug my ears from the beautiful voice. Shut my mouth from the lies that I do this out of altruism. I convince myself that the embellished reality is no more heartless than my self-serving daydreams, and turn to face the battlefield I had fled from. How unfortunate. The child failed to reveal his true self. He even fell short of full self-restraint. No one's going to cry on my behalf, on behalf of my sorrow. At the end of the day, this pain is my responsibility to bear. Wait, is this a fucking TV screen? Because it is an indelible stigma. If only the child gave greater care to his own emotions. He faced his feelings and all of its hellish flames and honed it all into a form of a tool. The child failed to reach his pure self. Instead, he remained the form of a human and directed the tip of his sword against his enemies. That's okay. I once knew of a child who was very much like him. A child who, even for a fleeting moment, reached the apex. That child also ignored me the first time, only to lend me his ear later. They are very similar to one another, so I suppose a similar end shall await this one at the end of his path. The child will eventually give up on forging onward, and he will retreat once again. You're wrong, Miss Carmen. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid that I want to let go of this blade and flee at this place at this very moment. But I don't want to linger here any longer. But that path is such a painful one to walk. I wish that he wouldn't subject himself to such suffering. The child, now freed from his shell, dangerously attempts to reach for the heavens when he has but one lone wing. Not knowing that his shaky consciousness was the only thing keeping his wings intact in the flames that devoured his memories as fuel. He confidently regards the children of the library, his sword arm outstretched to meet their reception. This feeling is destiny bestowed upon to me. I have to soar. I will break this shell that stands in my way. I'll break it altogether and soar to a higher place. How long will it be until that solitary wing of vanity melts into nothingness under the cascading emotions? There's no way to know for now, but on the day of your wings melting, on the day of your fall, heed my words once again, dear child. Huh. When someone goes ego manifestation, do they hear Carmen's voice? Oh, I think all the Ruina Whelp IDs have that green overlay. Okay. I thought for a second we were hearing before he said Carmen's name, I thought we were somehow getting a perspective through that eye. How it had mentioned it had seen someone similar. I thought maybe it was going to be a callback to that. But no. What the fuck? Do they always hear Carmen's voice? How do they know her name's Carmen? Oh, so she's saying to heed her her voice once again. I wonder if he's gonna go like full ego distortion or whatever when we fight him again in the library. We haven't touched the library in a number of months. I'm still not really interested in going back. Eventually, with enough time, I want to go back. Just the spike was, I don't know. It wasn't fun anymore. No spoilers, please. I'm just asking aloud to myself, I guess, for lack of a better term. So we got Stigmatize and Blazing Strike. I almost beat Queen of Hatred a couple of times, but shortly after, let's see. We fought the clowns in the circus last time. And then I forget what else after. Shi Association? Kurokumo. It's been a number of months. I do intend to return to it someday. By the way, hello. I do Project Moon stuff every Tuesday. And tonight was Canto 4, as you were here for. Wow. Index, Proselyte, and Smiling Faces. Which one was Smiling Faces again? Oh, those were just those weirdos with the smoke pipes, right? Yeah, I remember that. They were part of Argalia's. They were part of Argalia's crew, right? Or some such. Thank you for the follow. By the way, I animated that. Just saying. Stigmatize is the normal skill, and he only uses it when out of ego mode. Okay. Blazing Strike. This is the same skill, right? Winning / losing with it gives / takes a lot more SP. Okay. I've never had him panic before, so I don't know what that would be like. The real winner is Blazing Strike. True to form, right? With the Ruina card. Coin power +1 for every 4. I think I can read it if I click it. There we go. There we go. For every 4, sum of burn potency on all enemies, max 8. Clash win, heal 10 SP. Clash lose 30 SP. Deal +5% damage for every wrath resin, max 30%. Attack and lose 15 SP. Deal +2.5% damage for every 1 burn on target, max 100%. Wow. On burn, or on hit, if target has 10+ burn, inflict 2 burn against. 2 burn against a number of highest resin, between resonance, random enemies. Wow. On hit, inflict 10 burn. On kill, randomly inflict burn potency of defeated target between all enemies. Max 10 in focused encounters between all parts. Wow. He enters ego at 40+ SP. He just always has it in MD. I didn't really know the specifics of it. Both of them feed him SP, I think. I haven't read the passive / buffs too closely. Same. I don't have enough thread to up-tie the other two, unfortunately. They're ready for it. I just need to... I'll work on thread for next time, I guess. In between now and next time. So, I've been thinking about this ever since getting my burn team together. with this current Walpurgis. If he manifested before Salvador and Yuna died, how good of a team do you think they would have been? Or do you think, I guess the way that kind of like the Carmen dialogue kind of answered the question for me. It seems that this isn't a form that he'd be able to keep for very long. His wings are gonna melt eventually. But I've been thinking just in the back of my head as I've been doing these Mirror Dungeon runs the last couple of weeks, just how strong would they have been? Like, let's say, best case scenario, he manifests, he wins the library fight, and they make it out. I got Bina and my life is perfect. I don't think I got her. I got Dawn Association announcers. But I'm afraid to click my announcer thing because there's apparently a spoiler in there from the Battle Pass, and I don't want to click that. I'm fine with it just being Dante. They're currently the centerpiece of the Burmer meta team, so pretty strong. Very, yeah, and I don't even have their skill 3s. I mean, I have his skill 3 now, but I don't have the other one's skill 3s. Either way, I can't help but think, what if? Same thing with tonight. Like, what if Dongrang didn't undergo mental breakdown after seeing the cow ignore him? It's just the kind of world it is, X. It's just the kind of world it is. Alright, do you guys want to save the perusing of the disperse menu for next time? It's gotten pretty late, and I actually can't stay up too much longer. We can take a look at some of this next time. I just can't help but think, like, not color fixer territory, but I think it would have been pretty strong. Season 4 preview for A Blast from the Past. Sure, I do have it open. We'll watch this. Season 2. But also, just so you know what to look for next time, head to the thread Lux for a moment, okay? Right, I was gonna do that. Okay. What are we doing? They do got that aura. You're right. At the top, consecutive battle, do not go in yet, okay? And I guess I do 3? Oh, clear stage once. You have to beat it at least once. So I wouldn't even be able to go 2 anyway. So I do this 3 times for the daily bonus? I mean, I can just do this off stream. So I would have to fight it 3 times in a row? That's how you do 3 bonuses in 1 long fight. Alright. I'll have time to do it tomorrow morning, probably. Oh, my back. Well, thanks for your help as always, guys. What a Canto. Like, again, I don't know what side of me this even is, but it feels bad to see it all go down the way it did, but good for Yi-sang that he moved on. Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Again, I do this every Tuesday. Sometimes more than just Tuesday, but usually just Tuesday. How do I add someone again? Like window and then... It's not that. Is it this? It's this. I don't know who this is. I'm sorry. I wish it said their names instead of an ID. There. Yes. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed it, because I won't lie, there were long stretches of me not saying anything. I was just some of the language is very eloquent, flowery. Not flowery. Flowery is like Final Fantasy XIV dialogue where they just say these old-timey words for whatever reason. I had to reread a couple of the sentences, so I don't think I was talking very much, but wow. What an ending, man. Oh, don't forget the Season 2 trailer. Thank you. We'll check that out. I'm gonna need to grab that link again, don't worry. I can just scroll up for it. Diluting the support pool somewhat. I didn't know that was something that happened. Alright, let's head over to the theater scene. It's gonna play, don't mind it. Jenko is still there, that's fine. We're looking for this. I'm just gonna exit the game. I guess I arrived late. Sorry, Tovomo. Yeah, I just finished the Canto. We're gonna watch a trailer and then end the stream. I mean, I've been here for 6.5 hours. That was one dungeon. I enjoyed it, though. Okay. Let's check this out. Oh, that's loud. Bronze Bull. Oh my god, is that the spanners or whatever? Slime? Yo, the Matador look though? Hang on. I actually really dig the Matador look. I'm Hispanic, I don't know. Feel represented in a way. Oh, that was what we just saw, those IDs? Hey! Yo, Dragoon Dive? Is it a defensive ego? Yo! Oh, I thought rain was gonna start raining down like bullets. That would have been cool. Oh, here's... Hey, look, our Canto is really long. I'm not sure that's a bonus. It was mostly filler fights anyway. Team-wide protection, nothing crazy. Okay. That looked cool, though. I like that visual, actually. Even though the Fox itself has an event. It has an event where you stand under the umbrella, but it doesn't actually stop the rain because of all the holes in it. That's cool. I like that. Capote Merceau is insane, as you already know by now. Sun Shower is a big AoE, but it does also give the whole party protection and Sloth power up. Cool. Thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, we don't have the follower notification pop up on this screen. Yeah, you just missed it. Something that I animated by hand is usually plays, but I don't have that on the theater scene because it then would pop over what we're watching. My bad. Thank you for the follow. Actually, I really do appreciate it. We'll be doing a big art stream when I hit 250. So... I'm going to do a big art stream for the YouTube side of things since we hit 200 subscribers. I think we're at 200. Anyway, thank you for watching. It actually used to be a he, but got promoted to WoW to nerf it. Huh. Because it was just too good for the he tier and cost. Strange. Who was the other one that got this? Otis? It's Otis, and she has like a Dragoon Dive. I think it was like right over here. I don't think I have anything good for Otis outside of... what's it called? My computer's falling apart. Magic Bullet. Yeah, that's kind of sick. I like that. And with that, we're out of here. I got things to do tomorrow morning, so have a great rest of your night. I'm Zexel Sayer. I stream basically every day. On Saturdays, I hang out with my friends on stream. Saturdays and Sundays, actually. Throughout the week, I just kind of play whatever I want, except for Tuesdays. We do Project Moon, and tonight was a great stream. Thank you for joining me. Go for Scissors, the Passaian, though that's only good with team/IDs that you don't have yet. All in due time, Pork. All in due time. Have a great rest of your night. There's going to be a Go for Scissors for Dawn next week, apparently. Interesting. Next week, we'll be taking a look at some of the IDs and stuff, and we'll be watching some more trailers, more than likely. And I'm kind of looking forward to it. And we'll probably start Canto 5. See you then. Bye-bye. Appreciate it. I closed the game, so it's a little awkward without any music. Bye-bye.